Oh, dear lord. Dear lord.
I saw.
Yeah, this beer was a good idea.
boy.
Mm-hmm.
JoJo's
Hakuna
Bizarre Adventure.
Matata.
Now you guys see what I have to deal with on a weekly basis. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Untold Realms, the Reclamation. I'm not your host. I'm just the idiot that streams all this shit. Yasha's your host. Yasha, please do an intro so that I can take more sips of my beer.
Hello and welcome to the land of suffering, as our heroes are indeed now in great peril. Actually, not that far off. Hello.
Oh wait, I forgot
I
about the sentence.
I am your DM in these cursed lands, and these are the unfortunate souls I dragged into this place.
What are you talking about? I came willingly.
Same.
Oh, well.
Oh my god, shut up! Shut up! I also now have a Discord soundboard I can torture these assholes with, just like this.
Why?
Motherfucker.
I didn't hear anything. That's good.
Yeah, you can manually like turn down the soundboard.
Ha!
But
Then I did that. So ha!
Yeah.
Jokes
Alright,
on
well, fuck you
you or
then.
on me. I don't know.
Oof.
You don't get to witness my funny memes.
Damn it!
Damn, unfortunate.
But also my ears won't explode.
Well, to not waste too much time, last session, the group managed to find a secret exit out of the Plektoon hold. Plektoon? Family?
Yeah,
Larno.
Larno.
There you go.
Plektoon was the town, Larno was the family.
He knows his own lore.
Definitely, off the top of my head, the entire giant fucking document. Managed to make their way
Sounds fine
back.
to me.
Encountered some small little oddities, including a gigantic stream of undead moving towards the camp. Just, tiny small little details. Managed to overtake that stream of undead and is now just towards the end of the day. It is about to get night, arriving at camp. You are not quite certain when exactly the undead will arrive. They do not rest, they do not sleep, but their speed is questionable at best. But probably sometime tomorrow.
Questionable at best.
Oh.
90-year-old grandma driving at worst.
Oh no. Okay. US grandma or German grandma?
U.S. grandma, because you don't want grandma to have access to any sort of actual healthcare. I'm talking Appalachian grandma who hasn't seen the sun in about 3 years because she keeps watching the infomercial channels.
Oh no.
I have questions. I don't want answers.
Grandma, please don't get out of the chair. I'm not sure that your bones won't just disintegrate.
Grandpa, please don't get out of the chair. Fuck you, Sonny. I'm going on an adventure.
Well, I'm going anyway.
If I'm gonna go out, might as well go out with a literal bang as I drive my car into a fence post.
No.
Sad.
Not allowed,
I
Stinky.
don't care.
I love it. Anyway, am I good to move our dumbasses over to the thing, Yasha?
Yes, indeed.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
At my cat, as I'm pretty sure he's gonna hork in just a second.
Same.
It's gonna
Yeah.
fork?
I'm gonna fork.
I thought that. Yeah, that was the word I'm searching for.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal.
I'm gonna need to clean up some cat puke. I'll be back.
Okay,
Let's go to the fork today.
Okay, well that means we have to entertain chat. Shit, anybody got any drinking games?
I do not have drinking games, but
Well,
No,
we don't
no.
have makeshift here, so no.
Sad.
Yeah, we can't have the drinking game every time he says you do that. You take a
We
shot.
can't you do that our way through college.
I mean, Yasha also says that. So
Not to the extent.
Not
yeah, I know.
Not like makeshift.
I noticed.
Here.
I do not have
I mean-
many times spoken with him, but I saw a stream
He says
more
that.
than
He
once.
does that.
Yeah, he does that. Smiles.
It's the basic reaction to anyone describing what they do.
Yeah.
Makeshift
I
is
noticed.
in the YouTube chat right now, by the way.
Hi.
Hi, Makeshift.
That's why
We're
I'm so
talking about
confident saying
you.
this.
We're
Because
just
I'm not
sending
talking
love.
bad about his back. I'm saying it to his face.
Exactly. And I just,
Which is
I
better.
want this to be out there. I need this cemented on the internet. I do not say shit that I wouldn't say to somebody's face. So, cheers to that. Makeshift will always know where he stands with me, as will the rest of you fucks.
Very good. Nice.
Hi, Makeshift.
All right, so
So
question,
if I
people.
piss her off,
Answer.
I will know. Nice.
What do you think is going to be better? 60 D8 over 20 minutes or 16 D6 over 12 seconds?
My brain couldn't comprehend this.
I'm gonna go with the second option because that means that I have less. Actually, well, hold on. With the new upgrade to Haka, that 60 D8 might actually be kind of nice. Because then that makes it easier for me to kill shit, which means it's easier for me to get temp HP.
Yeah, because I have let's just do this quickly. There we go. Because I have Spirit Guardians. So like even if I just do one Spirit Guardians, that's 30 D8 over 10 minutes.
Spirit Guardian.
Yeah.
Wait, how many third level spell slots do you have?
2. So it'd be 1 Fireball and 1 Spirit Guardians, and then that's it. No Mass Healing Word, no Revivify, no nothing.
That means I
But hey, just
really
normal
shouldn't
stomping.
die.
They can't do anything against us. We have the barrier.
Yeah.
How long?
This is where my position as producer fucks me royally.
Oh, we have it until the tree goes down.
You know what I have?
A dick.
Future sight.
Today's sponsor, NordVPN.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
And how are we sponsored? This is amazing. I would never think we would actually be sponsored. Wow, what a prestigious reward this is.
Yeah, don't say that until you find out who our newest sponsor is, and I just drag in an old grandma with weed cookies or some shit.
Oh hell yeah!
They're not even that good.
No.
Anyone was wondering what living with pets was like.
Ah, I know this. No worries.
What's really funny is I think I'm the only one in here that has a dog.
Nope.
No, you have a dog?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, dog bitches. High five.
We've had a dog. Emphasis on have.
Yeah, I was about to be like, I don't know how to respond to that without sounding like an asshole.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm sorry.
That's what I thought.
Anyway, Dungeons and Dragons? Yes? No? Anybody?
Dragons.
He already said that, so might as well die in Dungeons and Dragons. Let's go.
Dragons.
Yeah.
Good thing
All
I
right.
can.
We're starting the game now. How many times does Ember go down this session?
Oh.
No.
I'm thinking a solid 3.
4.
5.
1.
Okay. We have a 1, we have a 3, we have a 4, and we have a 5. All right. We'll find out who's right as we play along.
Of Dragon Ball Z.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Nice. That was good. That was good. I tip my hat to you.
God.
All right, Yasha, take us away.
All right. It is indeed now getting to be just about night. However, you do see the camp is in a stir-up. You see people putting up some shoddy wooden barricades roughly along the line of where you know to be the safe zone. Hey, hello, cat. He wants love now.
Dad, I foo up, cuddle me.
Aye. But yeah, you see, you're not quite sure how many people are currently in camp, but it looks around like 4 groups, maybe.
Okay.
And everyone is just hauling shit to the edge.
Any chance that the group with the guy that decked me that one time and then we ended up drinking together is there?
Do me a perception check.
How did I not see this coming? Give me 1 second. How did I not? I listen. It's a scuff day, apparently. No, thank you, Adobe Photoshop. Please close thyself. Thanks.
It is
Please.
scuffed today, apparently.
It really is. Please go away. Thank you. Okay. Perception. It's a good thing I have proficiency in Perception. Excuse me. And that is... I am way too far. 18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. You look around. You don't see the guy himself, so you look around to see if you can find his teammates, but there seems to be no trace of him or his group.
Damn. All right, my fighting buddies are gone. Shit. Guess I'm. Uh-oh. What teams are there?
I was gonna use that 18 for it. You do notice the pair of the centaur and the satyr.
Mm-hmm. Faye, got it.
You see a dragonborn and the leonin that messed up Jessica's shit
Good.
previously. You do notice the goblin just
Hell yeah!
casually running
Let's go!
across. Just at some points you notice he exists and then he's gone again, and then he's there, and then he's there, and then he is speed.
He is Speedy Gonzalez.
You do also notice a minotaur.
Mm-hmm.
A female minotaur barbarian running around.
Hell yeah.
And the... Actually, no, you didn't have contact with the halfling group, but you see a halfling, a tiefling, and the rest seem to be humans of some form. One has oddly fiery red hair.
Oh, Jessica.
That's about it.
All right. I'm not really a leader, so I'm not gonna rally them bitches.
Is Henry around? Oh, Henry, Jessica. I hope Miranda's not around, because she better be in that tree.
Do me a perception check.
And 12.
12. You do not see Jessica. You don't know if she's just busy somewhere else. You don't fucking know. Henry seems to be out, but he is currently sitting on a box, a little bit more into camp, but like occasionally directing, oh hey, where's this shit? Yeah, go to the storage somewhere to the left, go grab that stuff. Goodbye, cat. Miranda is currently at the foot of the tree. She's not in it, but she's also not out and about doing stuff.
Good. Grandma's just staying back. That's nice.
Yeah. I'm going to, I guess, just nod to the party and head over to Henry and just, like, you saw what's coming?
Huh? Oh.
The
Yes.
undead. Yes. Good.
2 big-ass groups of undead directly coming.
3.
Third group. That away.
Yeah.
We
do you
outran it.
have
You see
any
him
sort of-
looking back up from a lot slower than he did the first time. Where it's just like a new person looks up at you and you just see, oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Huh? Oh, I mean, sadly, no. But
What way did you say?
That way.
South.
Yeah, coming from
Out.
Plektoon, that area.
Oh, so you ran into them on your way.
Yeah, they were between
Basically.
us and the camp.
Same size, I'm guessing.
About.
Something like that, yes.
Great. I'll have to.
I have an idea.
One moment. Hey, you're gone. We're gonna need those explosives split in three. We have another group coming in. And you just see the orc. Not the orc. I'm playing an orc in a different campaign. You see the Minotaur barbarians whip around. 3? Oh, fuck. Fine.
I
So,
And
Yasha?
the boxes, though. Yeah?
Would I know from my background and traveling before the group how fast they travel when they would arrive?
in
You
about a
know
day,
they
you
are
said.
going to arrive sometime next morning. You're not sure the exact hour, but it's
Okay.
either going to be around sunrise or right before.
Okay. Okay.
I have an idea, Henry.
What's your idea, Sunshine?
It's dangerous. I'm not gonna say it isn't. Maybe not even possible, but
More dangerous than setting off explosives right in front of our camp.
yes. Starting a fire in the crowd of undead. The fire would spread from undead to undead and engulf them all slowly but surely. Problem! He points down towards the ground. Grass is flammable. He points up towards a tree. That is flammable.
The tree is flammable, the tents are flammable, everything is fucking flammable, yeah.
But
Memphis will think and look at Teddy.
but
I might
we
have a way to put out some fires. Or he might be.
yes, that's what I was going to say. If we can dampen this entire area with water, there won't be anything to catch on fire. They can't enter, right? Because of the barrier.
They shouldn't be able to, no.
Right.
But
so,
how are you going to produce that much water?
well,
Memphis will take out his water skin, tip it
we have
upside
to
down,
reveal.
and hold
We
it.
have to reveal. Yeah, that's how.
It's an infinite water skin. There's, yeah, that.
Well, that's handy.
What?
So,
Well,
only issue is he points up towards the tree again. That thing.
he looks around. The grass is already somewhat healthy. You just have to... I suppose you just have to make sure it's wet. Which means you need to spend the entire night
Yes.
spreading the water to make sure everything's doused.
But it,
Once again,
it
look at
might.
Teddy. I can make you into something else, right?
He looks up. Yeah. I do like
Alright.
the rat body there, boss.
I'll,
Can always put you back in it.
yeah, I'll turn you back when this is resolved. Yes, I can get as a hawk or raven, something along those lines. He can
Oh, wings.
fly around
Oh,
with a water skin.
that's going to be a bit weird to get used to.
He's gonna turn back to Henry. Should we pursue this plan? Because I assume, based on everyone running around like Mammon, that you're gonna fortify around the circle, right? Right?
On the border.
Yeah.
Just outside. The border is right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Do make sure to not. And like he points towards where the Minotaur was, and she's already hauled 2 boxes away. It's just like, make sure to not hit her boxes. The damp explosives don't go off.
Hmm.
Right.
We need buckets.
Buckets?
Yes. We only have 1 water skin. We have a lot of ground to cover. We need to do the 3 last. Because if we want to dampen the entire area, well, water only sticks around for so long, right? So the tree needs to be dampened last, which leaves he just motions around to the entire thing, which just leaves everything here, right? Right? So we have this pour into a large basin. We all grab buckets and we start running around like madmen.
I suppose that works.
Whatever you do, unless you're willing to fight an entire group by yourself, we'll have to reconsider how to split the work.
I mean, do you have some sort of artillery? Trebuchets?
No. Nothing of that caliber.
Hmm.
We have some heavy crossbows. We can maybe stick them in the ground for range.
Yes, suppose it would be best if you put those up now. I'm not the military expert. Amber, surely.
Yeah, sure, whatever. He's right. You do want to have at least some range. Are you planning on putting up a barrier around the entire thing, or are you going to have openings?
We initially planned to have our back completely sealed.
Good. That's smart.
There's one where you came through. There's going to be a couple of openings. To the west are going to be a couple of openings, and to the northwest are going to be a couple of openings where we expected the groups to head. I think Mark already took one of the heavy crossbows and tried to build something of that sort, but you might want to talk to him.
The thing, okay.
Human,
right?
He probably is handling that shit right now.
Right. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna talk to her, the old lady, right, Druid.
Miranda.
Right back.
Okay.
Miranda, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, I'm just gonna run up towards Miranda.
Okay. I wouldn't put too many people on range just because she like squints her face just a little bit as she thinks. As nice as range is gonna be, I think most of the people that I saw that are here are melee fighters.
Melee of some sort, yeah.
Any spellcasters that are more damage than support?
Kimno is... he's both, but he'll probably do more damage. Actually, wait. Her. Fucking satyrs, I'm never sure which one they are.
Mm.
Yeah, the satyr.
Okay.
Sorcerer, I think.
You're gonna want to put her somewhere high up. That way she has a decent eyesight.
I think she was trying to make herself a tower of boxes, but...
that's too unstable.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, I think I might be better suited to talking to these people rather than sitting around and planning. If you don't mind, I'd like to go talk to them, not giving orders necessarily, but trying to figure out where they might best be suited.
Listen, I'm best at distributing supplies, not at making a war plan, so if you have any experience on that, please go ahead.
Not a lot, but I can...
More than me, probably.
Enough to keep most of us alive, hopefully. And she'll give him a little 2-finger salute. Are they all over there?
He'll essentially tip his hat, but he doesn't have a hat.
Nice. Are they all over there?
The group of Mark and Kimno, and also, actually, this too. Satyr, Centaur, Human, and Half Elf. First group is up there. And it points to the northwest.
Mm-hmm.
The group with the Leonin you have trouble with is right next to them. It's going to be a Leonin, a Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's a changeling. I'm not 100% certain. They're a bit weird. And another human. They're also right there. And to the west, more is Yergon, her group. There is that goblin. Don't mind him shooting around your legs. And I think the group with Jeremiah, and you go, oh no, your monk guy that ran away. I had some contact with them as well.
All right. I'll talk to them, see if we can work something out. And she will turn and walk towards those groups and see if she can go talk to them, which I will do after everybody else.
He will quickly call out to you. Do talk to Jurgen about those explosives.
Will do.
I found some in the village.
Will do.
Alright. Angels already gave me something he wanted to do.
Yes.
Alexander. Memphis and Shikari, you two doing anything specifically other than changing Teddy, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I'm gonna change him into a hawk and giving him the water skin.
Memphis is going to the dressing room and changing Teddy. Like changing diapers.
It's just the red where the feet just become wings.
Yeah.
Do not the rat. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna change him into a hawk. I have that stat blocks pulled up.
Alright.
And otherwise, talking to Miranda briefly, see if I can help, or if she has anything that can help. And otherwise, I'm gonna take a look at the gun, if I can convince Shikari to give that to me. 'Cause ranged weapon might be cool.
Alright. I am going to start with Alexander. You approach Miranda. She is currently... She has her back turned to you. She is seemingly working magic into the outside roots of the tree.
Miranda.
Yes, child.
I have an idea. Dangerous idea. But could work. So, fire bat, yes? He points at the tree.
Very much so, yes.
Is there a way you can maybe not make it rain, but make the tree wet?
Make the tree wet.
Like it's just like he just takes out his water skin and throws water on the tree. Like that, but on the entire scale of the tree.
Let me actually look at a couple of spells real quick that she could have. That is not within her. I should sort these by level. Nothing to cover the entire tree. Portions of it maybe, but... Why? What is your obviously insane plan?
So, the barrier, right? The undead can't cross it.
Yes.
So, and they're all going to be wanting to get in. So, and with how many there are, they're going to be covering a wide range.
There's also a
They're
good
going to be
chance
in
that they
close
can.
proximity to themselves. Fire spreads to things in close proximity.
You want to set the horde on fire.
Yes. Issue 1, the camp, of course, very nice and fiery.
The barriers
And of
are
course-
wooden, the tents are made of leather, but even that catches fire.
Exactly. And then, of course, we have the reason we all still exist here, the tree. Famously, wood burns. So,
It is a healthy tree. It'll take something to get it to burn, but if everything around it does, yeah, even it would not withstand.
yes. So, if you can make the tree fire retardant or resistant or just more, we can also deal with the camp, making sure that it is wet. We have a infinite water source in a water skin, and I can set fire to a lot of things.
You see her think. It's actually do an insight check.
Yeah, you got it. 14.
But at first she seems very adverse to the idea of setting fire anywhere near the tree.
As you should.
As she looks from the tree, she looks back at you, she looks out. I can put up an additional barrier of dirt around the tree, but if you were to have to fall back, that would also cut you off.
If this plan works, we won't need to. But that's good. That's good that you can do it. Let's wait. They're still a ways out. We still have time. Okay,
If
thank you.
I have to do this, I'd have to start early. Maybe not the full wall, but most of it.
I see.
And
I
she
understand.
will
I understand.
stand up.
Okay. I just need to speak to Henry and Ember.
Slow down.
It's hard.
I know. I know you're very eager to dispose of your undead enemy, especially of the god you have. But I need you to be prepared that they have something that can get through the barrier. Maybe not in terms of creatures themselves, but with two groups coming in at the same time, something is controlling them in the hopes to be able to take this camp down. One moment.
Alexander holds up 3 fingers as he points south. There's a third group coming.
You know what? Yeah, go ahead with your plan to set stuff on fire. I'll make sure that this tree doesn't catch it.
Perfect.
And she straightens out her back a little bit. Alright. God damn it.
Oh no, I actually have to work.
I actually have
Yeah,
to do
about
more than
the,
just reinforce this. This is more than I thought. Oh no!
Oops.
I mean, yeah, I understand. There's something going on here, and as far as I understand, this only blocks undead, not magic nor objects.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Only the creatures themselves.
Okay. And he starts jumping up and down as he quickly looks around. Henry first, and he's gonna sprint back to Henry.
She chuckles, and as you leave, she will start casting Mold Earth very slowly but surely, making a perimeter around the tree.
Is there any leaves on this tree at all, or is it just?
What month did I say this campaign takes in? It is
The 8th.
the 8th of Empiric time, so that is about the end of spring, yes. It does have leaves. It's not a beautiful, gorgeous big tree, but there are leaves, especially on the outer edges of it.
Well, she said she were protected. I just have to trust that she means all of it. Henry, 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 Henry.
Are you
And he
approaching him with
runs
that?
up. Yeah, he's gonna approach Henry and just give him the rundown of she's gonna protect the tree. We're gonna go ahead with fire plan. Where's Ember? Where's Where's Memphis?
Memphis was prepping their familiar. Ember
way?
was talking to the other groups.
Okay. Great, good, perfect. Even. Which direction is Ember?
Which group did you go to first?
Honestly, Leonin first. I've heard and seen what she can do. She fought against me, kinda. I want to talk to her.
That would be northwest then.
All right, yeah, then I'm northwest.
Northern group, essentially.
Okay, and Memphis went to the tents. Yes.
Yes, they took a tent somewhere there.
Cool.
Your what is that? Elf? No, Kalishtar.
Yeah.
And Kalishtar friend joined them.
Okay, cool. We're gonna go ahead with the fire plan. I need to inform the others, and he's gonna run off north towards Ember.
All right. Since Brian said she wanted to have her stuff go last, Memphis and Jakari.
I'm building a gun.
I
Or at least
watch
I'm
it.
gonna try.
I'm watching her building a gun and try to understand what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, and he will basically explain and have him know, like, yeah, if you are willing to use this, you're gonna have to like trigger or pull on this, and therefore it will do that. And basically just trying to give him proficiency in gun.
Yes.
I will need you to give me a intelligence check with your Tinkerer's tools.
Yeah, I can do that.
As you attempt to assemble this gun correctly, whilst also attempting to explain.
22.
Yo!
Yo-ho!
Very good. Yeah, 22. Well, this mechanism is unfamiliar to you. The fact that you have worked on magic equipment and other types of equipment as well for a while already. It almost seems to just be a plug this in here, close this latch, open this, shove that in there. The parts all seem to fit into one another in some shape or form.
Yeah, it's
So-
like a big puzzle, and the
Every-
Larno probably haven't changed too much. So there's like little symbols. It's like, yeah, this is that symbol, and there's that symbol, so they have to go together.
Everything she puts together, you see, she carries mouth open wider and wider. And she's like, huh? Why? Why? How?
All right.
Just in awe about the building skills.
One by one, she pieced together what is essentially a lever action Winchester.
I need to Google that.
It's out of the old Western movies, the long range weapon. It doesn't have a scope, but that thing hits hard.
My bow does also not have a scope. Shikari doesn't care about the scope.
Oh, good. I was just making sure you're not gonna snipe with this thing.
Yeah. Could I maybe do a
That thing.
some sort of intelligence or arcana check to see what the individual bullet things do? Because there were several special ones, and I'm scared.
Do quickly remind me what I told you already. Because there's a lot of shit in these notes, and I don't have to find all of it.
Shikari, you put down some sort of bullet casings, right? Please.
Lab inventory.
Give me a second.
Yes.
I have written much, and I need to find things in this.
Should be near the end. Maybe.
No, just bullets.
Just bullets.
Yeah.
Nothing about a case.
I'm fairly
anything.
certain we had several different cases of special.
Right, Shikari didn't find those. Memphis did on the second go through, which.
See, not my fault.
All good. I was also searching in our notes because I sent that stuff to someone somewhere. Hopefully. I did not.
Not to me.
Fuck.
Me neither.
It
I just have normal bullets.
Oh, good. It had, I think it was 12 regular bullets and 6 special ones, if I remember correctly. If not, I retcon it to be that. As you go through, these 6 special bullets seem to each deal 1d4 extra damage of various types, specifically acid, fire, lightning, cold. What were the other damage types?
There's thunder.
Thunder and force. All of these bullets are one-time use and are not recoverable. Specifically, the gun deals 1d12 damage. As it is lever action, you do not have to use a bonus action to reload in between shells. But the capacity is 6.
Yeah.
So you can fire
Cool,
6 bullets. After that, you have to spend an entire action to reload the gun.
And I'm giving all of that to Shikari, explaining everything. I think this is not all that useful to me. I prefer spells and my stick.
I think I could use it. I mean, it doesn't seem much different. In fact, it seems easier than shooting a bow.
I mean, the reloading part might be a bit finicky, but yes.
When
I'm
just I am very bad at writing. What did you say? 1d12?
1d12 damage. It has a capacity of 6.
Why is there a +1? Where did this +1 come from? Oh,
I don't. Do you want me to write it?
no,
to
no.
you?
I found. I had. Wait, what? No, that was wrong.
And yeah, that's everything.
I had a plus strength for some reason in there, And
It would be plus your dexterity. I'm going to say
as
right
that-
now you don't have proficiency in it,
Yeah, I took it out.
but you can definitely learn that proficiency over time.
So it's 1d12 plus proficiency, or is the
1d12 plus dexterity,
dexterity? Sorry.
and if you want to use a special bullet, just roll the extra damage on it. You'd have to
Okay.
say beforehand that you're using a special bullet,
Yeah.
especially upon loading the gun, as the shells will fire in turn. But
Okay. For the attack roll, is there a bonus or?
no.
Okay. What damage is it?
Piercing.
Piercing.
A bullet does indeed go into the body.
Yeah.
It doesn't make boom. It's not explosion damage.
No, we're not putting in torque weaponry.
Oh man.
God damn it. Foiled again.
I mean, I just asked, okay. But a thunder makes boom. No? Okay.
I suppose that is the one bullet that does go boom a little bit.
Right.
All right.
We can continue.
Like I say,
Sorry.
is that all the two of you do in that tent?
May I just say,
Wow.
oh, whoa. Same hat!
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
All right,
some.
the horde arrives early.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding. What'd
Gonna
you say?
grab the incense and the herbs and stuff to make make hock. Yes.
Teddy, like, make sure to make his way into the little circle that you make. It's like, oh, this could be a weird boss.
I will turn you back as soon as I can.
Much
Just-
appreciated, boss. Like, he'll almost make himself comfortable. As much as he can.
And then bippity boppity boo magic. Bird now.
But
Yeah.
Teddy is no bird.
upon you.
Wait,
Alright.
that's all.
Then to Amber and Alexander.
Hey,
Amber first, Alexander. You're arriving a little bit late to that conversation.
Are you?
I will let you jump in when you please, so.
just give me at least 5 minutes.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so I am approaching the group with the Leonin in it. Hope she doesn't deck me. Seems to be a problem I have with this group, or with this camp.
It's gonna be fine.
I don't like the way you said that. Alright, I'm going to approach this group. It's the Leonin, and I know you sent me it somewhere, but hey...
It's the Leonin, something that looks like a human, that you've already been told might not be. A dragonborn and another human.
Oh, this is the group with the changeling.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so I approach that group. What are they doing right now?
Seemingly right now they're putting together a couple last barricades out of wooden planks and sticks and putting that into the ground. You can hear the supposed changeling complain loudly that, come on, I can just run at him.
That would not be recommended. They can hit pretty hard.
Aren't you a smatsy pants? What are you doing here, not prepping?
Trying to help you prep, actually. She kind of like scratches the back of her neck, like, I haven't done this in a while. Okay.
How are you going to do that? Standing there looking pretty.
Oh man, knowing who this bitch is, god damn it.
You brought this upon yourself.
I have, yeah, no, this is my fault. Ember kind of like raises both eyebrows and crosses her arms for a second. I have several decades of military experience and at least 2 years of leading a garrison, so I mean, feel free to die if you want, but I'd really like to keep as many people alive as possible.
Oh, look at me. 2 years of military experience. Oh.
Many years of military experience, 2 years of leadership experience, and I will pull out the drill sergeant voice, and I really don't want to do that. So, if you wouldn't mind, ma'am.
She crosses her arms and straight up turns into you. To be fair,
hold on, I gotta...
not the clothes.
Yeah.
So it's you, but in a shirt that is...
So she's not wearing armor?
Free. No.
Okay, yeah, good. Okay, Ember's gonna take a very long, deep breath. Look over at the Leonin. She always like this?
Leonin looks at you. Looks back at them. Yeah.
Well, congratulations
What's
on not
that
punching.
supposed to mean?
Anyway, Ember's going to ignore the boisterous changeling and look at what was her name again? Did we even get her name?
I think so. It was Meliani.
Meliani, that's right. Yeah. I'm gonna keep my eyes on Meliana and completely ignore the changeling. Listen, you were brave enough to go up against somebody, so I'm assuming that you're a pretty decent fighter. Can I confirm that, or?
Rogue, but yeah.
Rogue, got it.
I know what I'm doing. So do I. Yes, you do. Which makes it even more annoying. Now put that fucking barrier back together.
My apologies.
Sorry.
Listen, you know your team's strengths better than I do, clearly. You've worked with them for at least... How long have I been here again? A month? A little over? I'm not sure. You've worked with them for
5
at least
months.
over 3 weeks, so... You'd probably know your team better than I would.
Oh. No. Fuck.
You good there, buddy?
Sorry, nothing.
Okay.
Stuff. It's fine.
Are any of your team ranged?
She strokes her chin a little bit, as while she doesn't have a beard, it is a Leonin. They have fur.
You got a little muzzle.
Yay!
A little muzzle. I definitely don't want to give her little pets on the head. I would lose a hand if I did that, but...
Yes, absolutely. She would fucking kill you.
Sad.
Like, strokes her chin a little bit. That one is definitely not usable for any sort of range. She likes tasting blood almost. And you just hear that changeling, back in her original form, just laugh out loudly at that. He probably knows what he's doing with ranged, but I'd rather keep a Dragonborn in the front line.
No, of course. Breath weapons and all that.
Exactly. Ladoria, she usually uses a bow, but she's also often uses magic, right? I mean, I know how to use both.
Okay.
If Mark hadn't already gotten the idea of picking up the heavy crossbows, actually, how many of those do we have? I don't know. Talk to Henry. And I mean, I can
So most of you
use
are
both, but
so most of you are front to midliners then.
yeah,
Okay.
we don't have someone that goes dedicated long range.
Good. Okay.
You hear the footsteps of Alexander coming up from behind you.
How fast are those footsteps, buddy?
Pretty fast, faster than normal. He
He's
is
right
faster
behind me,
now,
isn't he?
so
He is power walking.
no, he's between a jog and a sprint.
She just looks at the Leoden, kind of tilts her head slightly, and goes, "He's right behind me, isn't he?"
About to be.
Uh-huh. At
Amber,
that
Amber,
point, I will turn
Amber,
around.
Amber.
Okay. All right. Okay. How close? How close are you getting?
He's gonna grab you by the shoulders and just say, "Fire!"
Okay. All right. And she will grab him by the shoulders as well. Oi. Save the energy for the fight.
Which is tomorrow.
Yes, I know it's
Fire.
tomorrow. I am okay. So we're going ahead with the
We're
fire
going
plan
through
then.
with it. He points towards Miranda. She's already setting up defenses for the tree.
Uh-huh.
We
Mm-hmm.
need to find a basin, buckets, and we need to start covering this entire camp in water.
Okay. I hear you. I understand what you're
What are you
doing.
two doing?
She turns back to the Leoden, pulls her hands off of Alexander's shoulders. He's essentially going to set the grass outside of the circle on fire, right?
So I'm going to light the undead on fire.
There you go. He's going to light the undead on fire. I'm assuming by what you're talking about, you want buckets and basins to help wet the area around.
Yes, so the campground doesn't take fire because, as Miranda said, if the barrier goes down and, well, she sort of stops and thinks for a second. Long and short of it is, if this doesn't work, and he just sort of shrugs, hands down to by yourself like,
Okay.
So you're gonna risk setting us on fire just to set the enemy on fire?
no, we won't catch fire. They will. And the tree won't either. But if this doesn't work, we have nowhere else to escape to. So
He's manifesting.
Yeah. I'd like to say that Miranda's wrong on that, but it's the first time I've seen a group this big attack the camp. The whole plan of just stabbing them for the barrier, I don't think will work.
Yeah, no, that's why this fire day is a brewing. I need to find Memphis because the tree's covered, and he turns on his heel and just starts sprinting off again.
Ember's gonna watch him go like, oh boy.
If he doesn't catch sleep, he's gonna be exhausted by the time that morning arrives.
You would be surprised at the amount of energy that man has in, and she like does a little, she like pulls her hand out, it's like pointing with all of her fingers and just circles.
Do me an insight check.
Oh? Why am I? I don't think that's a nat 20.
That 20.
At the comment of "you wouldn't know how much energy this man has," she very visibly raises her eyebrow.
What? Ember like looks back at her. What? Did I say something?
Oh my god. No, don't worry about it. It's just that the two of you make a good team.
He comes up with plans and I'm good at executing them. We'll just put it that way. I guess if you can, when you're done setting up that barrier, would you mind helping him out so that way he doesn't run out of steam? And she like looks back over in his direction.
He is full gunning it towards the tent, looking into each one to find Memphis.
Good God.
God. She looks over to him. Yeah, even with all the stamina in the world, he won't be able to do it alone.
No, he
We're
won't.
almost done here. The only thing that needs to be fortified is the west now. Actually, no, Yergon's group's already doing that. And you see her like making a circle in her own mind, like this was the last part. West, south. Not much needs to be fortified.
Hmm.
Did you already get explosives from Yergon for the two groups?
Not yet. I was gonna go talk to them. After you, actually.
Sounds good to me. And a human approaches from behind Meliani, so working on the same section, and just says, "All right, I set up the makeshift ballista."
Makeshift?
There were more in there if you want any of them. And I can build up a second one. Like
You're the one building.
Turns around.
You're the one building the ballistas, then.
It's heavy crossbows on a stand.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, makes it easier to hit shit.
How many can you
especially on
have?
that distance. Took that one in storage were 3 more heavy crossbows. I'm not gonna use light crossbows for that. That stuff is just a waste.
Yeah, no. They're mostly coming from that direction. And she starts mumbling to herself as she like thinks through a plan. If at all possible, can you put 2 more on? And she points like where did he put the first one?
This essentially going to be 3 impact zones. There's south,
Gotcha.
west, and north.
Yeah.
It's southwest, west, and northwest, but essentially those 3 impact zones exist. You are currently on the northern end.
Gotcha. So he put a heavy crossbow over here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Any chance you can put one in the... And she like gestures in the western portion and one in the southwestern portion? Because at least having 3, at least someone can run them.
Southwest. Oh, don't tell me there's another one.
Yeah, there's.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah. Past.
I'll get on it immediately. And,
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Like he turns around, waves a couple of people, and also like starts making his way to the tree. I'll get on it.
Let me know if you need anything. I'm here to help.
Will do.
And she will turn back to the Leonin. Where did you say the explosives person was?
There with the West group.
Okay, cool. And she'll, before turning around to leave, she'll look back at the changeling. Hey.
What?
You fight better than you listen?
I fight about as well as I don't listen.
Then I expect a lot of kills out of you. And she just nods her head and will turn around and start walking towards the explosive person.
Alright. You see a wide grin on the changeling's face as you leave. She is now taking this as a challenge.
Yeah, she would. Oh boy. Okay.
All right.
Do
you want to do that immediately, or do you want Alexander and Memphis and?
Yeah, let them have their little thing. I don't want to take up too much.
No, all good.
Memphis, Shikari, you hear Alexander approach each tent with a Memphis? No. Memphis? God damn it. Memphis!
Do we hear him out of the? I mean, from the tent where we end? Do you
So
hear
just
this?
called.
This
Here's
sounds
sunshine.
like I will get him.
Memphis!
Yes. Just still in the
You-
middle
oh.
of drawing the circle with Teddy in front of me.
You run into the tent right as Shikari wants to go outside and grab you, and you just run into each other.
Ah!
He's gonna grab Hikori and then spin on the spot so he can exit, and then he turns around. Let's go. Turns around back to Memphis. Pop. Miranda got
just
the tree
happened?
covered.
Hold
Don't worry
on.
about it.
Slow down. What?
Stop trying to change Teddy. Miranda's got the tree covered. We, he points to between the three of them, need to start preparing to wet this entire area.
Idea.
Sorry.
Tie the infinite water source to one of the horses. Run in a circle.
Tie it to Spark.
Tie it
Don't
to
use Spark
Spark!
for this! He needs to fight with us!
Well, he can do it now!
Right, yes, but right now. Yeah,
Okay.
Memphis sitting there cross-legged, sort of thinks, we need to get everything wet. I mean, if
Yeah.
you want to go outside, run around, you seem to need it. But and he look at Shikari, who's. Are you still standing in the doorway?
Oh, I got back in
Oh yeah.
after I was confused.
Spark is big enough now, right? He can run around a lot still. Probably get energy. So just
I don't know if he got energy. He I wrote on his back all the way here.
I mean,
See, I was thinking about it, and yes, that might work, but we need warrior spread over a large area. So we need buckets, a basin where the infinite water source can just keep pouring into, so we can run there, grab a bucket of water, and just and he does like a huge sweeping motion instead of having a small concentrated source go around, right? Because that will only focus on one very small area and make it very wet. We need a lot of area, sort of wet.
yeah, sure.
Okay, perfect. May I have the infinite water skin, please?
Yeah, here you go.
Thank
Do you
you.
still need my help specifically, or is it good if I prepare spells and all of that?
You do that. You prepare spells. I don't. Best of luck. And he just runs out the tent again past Shikari.
Duh.
What? Why is
And
he
he's gonna
on?
run to Henry.
He's a little bit
He's-
too much on fire, isn't he?
He's got a goal. He seems to have enough energy for all of us. Just let him run around. At some point, he will be tired, and then he'll sleep a lot, and then
I hope so.
he'll probably, hopefully, have energy tomorrow. Yes.
During that
Do you
entire
know-
time, Spock is already sleeping on the floor.
Okay,
Aw.
good. Cute
Oh, yeah,
dragon
it's
leads
evening,
his
isn't
sleep. Beauty sleep. That was what I said. Wanted to say.
It's already evening, isn't it?
It is past evening. It is getting to be night.
Yeah. Alright, I'm also at some point going to find Ember.
Yeah,
Or
she'll.
wait for her to come back.
No, she's not gonna come back until probably quite late, because when she's done talking to the teams, she's going to talk to, like, she's going to help in any way that she can. So if they need her to set up barriers, if Alexander needs her to be tossing water places, she's basically just going to help until she feels like, okay, I need to get some sleep, or else I'm going to be absolutely useless tomorrow. So as soon as that hits, she will return to the tent. So it depends on when you want to talk to her.
Sometime soon.
Then come talk to her.
I do want to get an early night.
Then come talk to her.
Gonna waddle over.
Gonna waddle over?
Yeah.
Unless you want to RP getting the explosives as well.
Nah. I just
She
wanna
has
say that
them
it
ready
happens.
for you at
Hell
this
yeah.
point, because she was supposed to distribute them herself anyway.
So I have more explosives?
Yes.
Are they the
You
same
have-
kind of explosives? Or do I
These
need to
are
put in a new...
sticks.
These are sticks? So like dynamite sticks?
These are essentially dynamite sticks. What is the explosives that you already have?
I
Exactly.
have the bombs from the mansion that we went to.
What do they do specifically, damage-wise?
I do not remember.
It was fireball, basically.
It wasn't that
I mean,
big,
it was
though.
fire in an area dealing some damage.
Yeah, it was fire in an area. It was definitely not as big as fireball. I think it was like... Where are they? Why aren't they written down in my thing? Are they in my treasure? Treasure. They're not in my treasure.
Let me.
Oh boy, I don't remember. My apologies. I thought I wrote them down.
All good. I can try and find them myself. Session 14, right?
Maybe?
It
Probably?
seems about right. Yeah. Yeah. should be.
3d6, 10 feet.
3d6.
Sounds about right.
10-foot radius?
Yep.
Nice. Okay,
Fire
3d6 fire, 10-foot radius. Cool. Thank you. How many of those? I had 3 of those, correct?
Yes.
3 of those, and then the dynamite sticks. How many of those do I get?
You're getting is a small crate,
Mhm.
but it's not completely filled as it got split even more than it was supposed to.
Of course.
But same damage, same radius.
Mhm.
These seem to be a total of 6 dynamite sticks.
6 dynamite sticks. You said 3d6 fire, 10-foot radius. Nice. 3d6 fire, 10-foot radius. Nice. Okay, cool. I now have explosives. Very fun. Ha ha ha.
Uh-huh.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Indeed. All right. Cool. So I have those. I'm probably going to assume that Memphis will find me after I get those. So,
Probably, yeah.
so at that point, Ember will be helping in whatever way she is asked to help.
Probably set up the rest of the barrier.
Then that's what she's doing. She is helping set up the rest of the barrier. At some point, she's probably taken her armor off just so she can move about a bit easier. Because they're not there yet, so she doesn't need to have it on. So.
Yeah. So he'll walk over, just call out M.
Hey, Memphis, what's going on?
I had an idea.
Okay. Sure.
If I get a very early morning start, even just about an hour or and a half before they get here, we could ride in their direction, give them a first barrage of bombs or explosives, and then ride back here in time for me to rest and then have my magic basically refueled.
And she'll kind of like rub the back of her neck as she thinks. I don't. It sounds like a decent enough plan, but if it goes wrong, then we're both screwed, essentially.
Are you worried about zombies attacking us or something else?
That something could go wrong with the horse, something we could...
You can stay further back.
No, I wouldn't let you
I
go
have
up
the
alone.
mask.
Yeah, you do, but...
I wanted to tell you before I go off alone and, well...
Oh, so you're doing this, no matter what anybody says.
I would like to. You are the military mastermind, so if you say it's a bad idea, I will not do it, but...
Listen, I'm much better at executing plans than I am at coming up with them. If you want to talk planning, honestly, Sunshine's been doing kind of a badass job at it.
I don't want to interrupt his flow or get run over, but yes. So I'll tell him, and if he has something against it, we'll not do it, I guess. But if I could just, well, if you could wake me up in the morning in case I don't. Yes.
Run it by him, see what he says. If
Alexander, make me a dex save real quick.
oh no,
Sure. 17.
You almost run over a mark.
I was to run over who?
You almost run over a mark, but you manage to just avoid him as he's hauling a heavy crossbow and some wood just across as you turn the corner around the tent.
Then he just keeps running.
You hear that in the distance. Anyway, continue.
oh.
Yes, I'll find him.
He's going to crash so hard.
Yes, in worst case, if he doesn't go to sleep soon, I will be using magic on him.
Fair enough.
Yes.
If you need
You get
anything
your
else, you know
rest.
where to find me.
I do. And over to Sunshine I go. Or at least in the direction of very, very quick footsteps.
Quick footsteps, stuff happening, and you already have the water skin, right? So you're making the floor wet.
I have the war skin.
You have the water skin. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be difficult finding him. I'm not even going to make you roll.
Yeah, he'll see a person running around. It's like,
My So what Alexander's gonna do, you would find him running around, but not with the water skin alone. He's gonna follow through his plan. He's gonna ask Harry if Henry, Jesus, if there is
Disco
a
Elysium brain rot.
yeah, if there is a basin of some sort, if there are buckets, and he's going to set up a water station.
Basin, not so much, but there is definitely a bunch of buckets somewhere in storage.
Okay.
So,
he needs this large central thing that can hold water. So he'd ask if there is such a thing.
the blacksmith usually has big buckets. Usually
Cool.
keeps metal in them, but I'm not sure how well they'd keep it.
Cool. Then he'd run to the blacksmith and ask permission to steal the buckets and the buckets only.
Blacksmith looks at you. What? Sees that you have the infinite water skin. Like, you want to pull what? You know what? I've gone a little fucking away request today. And he takes the bucket, empties it out, and just creates a little puff of coal dust. Empties that shit out. Here you go. If it can hold coal dust, then it can hold water in.
All right. Alexander's gonna try to set up a water station with just buckets. Do you know how those fancy glass stacks with champagne flowing from one glass to another?
Yeah.
He's gonna try to set up something similar with buckets. So there's always at least 4 buckets with water in them.
It's not, to me, dexterity check. It's not particularly high, but
you know what? I'm gonna have a Lorifar guide me in this.
Jesus fucking
Wow.
Christ.
Okay.
Okay.
And it didn't even activate. That was blessed. Whoops, my bad. 1d4. 25.
Yeah, easily. You're not knocking shit over. That is far above and beyond anything you needed for that check. Yes, as you do manage to make your little pyramid of buckets. And are you pouring it by hand or trying to make a contraption for it?
I'm trying to make a contraption for it.
Yeah, with
I have
25,
mending.
that'll work.
If that would do anything.
There is definitely enough wooden planks and God knows what lying around for you to piece something together. It doesn't look
Sure.
pretty,
It
but
doesn't
you're
have
not
to.
here to win awards, you're here to fucking survive, so who cares?
Yeah. So Memphis, you probably see him as he finishes up his construction of the infinite water tap.
Yeah. He'll look at it, look impressed, nod a bit. That is a work of craftsmanship, sure.
Yeah. And now it begins. He looks out over the entire camp and the entire perimeter of the ring.
Before you go running off again, I have 2 things. Tomorrow, will you need... Are you going to be running around just as much as over here, or do you think it's more contained?
That's gonna depend on fire, honestly. Once I get that fire started, I'm gonna try to help as much as I can with the zombie horde, but I want to see if I can't always try to keep an eye out for fires propping up and deal with it. If it's my plan, I'm going to make sure it doesn't fuck everyone.
I mean, I can have Teddy run around with a water skin.
I mean, I'd rather fuck people than do this shit right now. What's this about fire? Henry was a little bit confused and couldn't straight tell me.
Oh my god, it's her, isn't it?
Is that
It
this
is Jessica.
Hey, you.
Oh, hi.
Long short of it, water station. Miranda is going to protect the tree, and I'm going to set fire to this horde of undead.
Yes.
Toasty.
Yes, indeed. And to make sure that we don't all die in the conflagration of fire, I'm going to wet the entire place with this.
The experience as a small child comes in handy.
Huh?
You're going to wet the entire place? Oh, come on. That was a good joke.
Oh, yeah. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry. The situation of 1, 2, 3 undead hordes, yeah.
There's a third one from us. Ah, yay. Lovely.
Yes.
Well, that lane now doesn't have explosives already in the floor.
There's explosives in the floor?
Yeah.
Was anyone gonna tell us?
Henry
Is
was
it
supposed to know.
touch
Maybe he
activated?
forgot with all the shit going on. I took some of Eogon's explosives and put them in the floor. It's gonna make there be less. It's definitely not gonna kill all of them.
Sure.
But considering that, from the looks of it, it's currently around about 300 in each of those little processions, and there is a rather nasty shit in between them. That's gonna make stuff a little bit easier.
So I take it you've scouted around and looked at the enemy?
Yeah. I saw one of them. I think it was one of the first ones to find them. It's not just small zombies anymore. I'm making
Yeah,
a
of course
difference.
it's not.
They're joined by a lot of shadows. And some
So,
rather big. I'm not even sure what the fuck to call them. Several undead merged together. God knows.
Amalgamation.
amalgamation.
Abomination?
You had a book on those, didn't you?
Yeah, I do.
Lovely.
I do. Yes.
Alright, so
So if you two don't mind, he starts reaching over toward one of the buckets. I'm just gonna start.
hold on. Sunshine.
Yes.
I'm gonna go out early tomorrow. Chuck some bombs at them before they can actually get near us. Return and recover my Mana, is that a thing?
Stamina.
My spell slots. Stamina. And recover my stamina.
You're
Do
gonna
you
want to
agree
keep your
with that plan,
distance.
or?
I mean, sure.
Alright. Just
You're
wanted to
gonna.
run it by you.
The shadows are gonna hit you first before the actual walking corpse as well.
Yeah. The Miranda said that that it only stops them from coming in. Nothing about magic, nothing about objects, nothing about nothing else. Just they can't physically enter. So let's hope that that's enough. Anyway, I've got shit to do. I got a lot of work to throw around. Best of luck.
Yeah,
And
run around. Do your thing.
he grabs the bucket and
Go ahead.
just
Wet the
he just
place.
takes the first bucket and dumps it at his feet, and then just lets it refill, and then grabs it and just runs away.
He sure is full of energy.
Oh, he is.
Didn't expect
He
another group to join us for this adventure. Then again, I also didn't expect another group of enemies to join us.
Yes. Tell me,
is
do you
gonna
have
be
a group
mine.
that is going to have your back? Or are you just going to flit around wherever you're needed?
I'm gonna help out wherever I'm needed. Initially, we were planning on splitting 2 groups for each enemy group, but that's not going to work with 3 enemy groups and now 5 of us.
Yes. Well, if you're ever in trouble and need a helping hand, I guess we will be fighting somewhere, so just. Yes.
I mean, if you want, the other groups have already tried to make their battle plans amongst each other, from what I know. But how big was the 7 group?
The what
And
group?
the southern enemy line.
I mean, how big was it? Maybe DM man?
From what you saw, which was a couple days ago, it was about 150 individual small enemies.
Yeah, a couple days ago it was around 150. I'm guessing they probably still had some. Well, they probably picked up some more from the area, which means
So it'd be
around
similar
200.
size. 200,
Yeah.
250. That area was still full of shit.
Yes.
The other 4 groups should probably take the north and south. The west will only have, by now, probably just about 200, maybe a little bit less. Actually, once I'm done with blowing them up, definitely less. So, you guys take those. I'm gonna be the least. The others have already tried to coordinate
Go
their
around.
attacks and
Okay.
stuff. She
Rest
looks
well,
over
fight
towards
better.
where she knows that Henry's sitting. How is he holding up? Did he collapse yet?
Not yet. He's stressed, certainly, but I've.
Yeah, he hasn't slept the last 2 days. I'm worrying.
Oh, dear Lord. Well, Ember is taking some of the responsibility for the fighting, so it's going to be a bit less on him. Is he able to fight?
You're Paladin, wasn't it? The one
Yes.
that collapsed in
Yes.
pain?
That one, yes.
I'd ask what the fuck happened, but this is not the time.
Definitely not, no.
Yeah. You guys do that. I've been awake for 20 hours or some shit. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yes, go rest. If you survive it, and he'll take. I don't know if he still has. No, never mind. If you're still alive after this, we found some more of Lorethal's wine. Perhaps you'd like to share?
I will never say no to free alcohol.
And he'll nod. Do a little wave and then stalk away.
I could also like hold up the hand, do a little finger wave, and then walk away.
Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Gonna go to sleep. All right. Anything else in particular? Anybody wants to roleplay?
I got one thing, my brother.
You got one thing.
I got one thing, my brother, but it's gonna have to take place right before sleepy times.
If no one else has anything, we're going to do that.
Go right ahead.
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, sorry, I had to. Sorry, man, shit like that. Anyway, before she goes to sleep, Ember is going to, number one, make sure her armor's in good shape, and then after she's cleared that her armor is ready for battle, she's going to clean Haka and then try to talk to her. So she's going to do it the same way she has the last two times. She'll probably... Who else is in the tent? Is it Memphis? Are you and I sharing a tent again? Cool. I know the last couple times we've been in camp. Is Alexander in the tent as well, or is it just me and Memphis?
He's still out running water.
Oh, motherfucker.
He's not sleeping, probably.
Oh, good God.
If the entire camp is gonna be wet and everything around the border is gonna be wet, he's not sleeping tonight.
You'll be getting some help once
Yeah.
people actually build all the stuff.
Shikari's gonna help him.
I am going to say not everyone will help you. Some people just look at you a bit weird and like, we have more important shit to do.
Mm-hmm.
But you get about 4 people, so one of each group will help you with that. As the rest continue to prep their own stuff, make sure the barrier is properly in place, make sure that the heavy crossbow doesn't fall over, and all that shit. Whatever they're doing. So, while it will still take you a significant amount of the night to wet everything, unless you want to keep it incredibly drenched the entire day, you don't need the entire night.
Yeah, no. When it comes to it, the most important bits that to keep wet would be the the outlining, like near the undead, where the fire is going to be the most prevalent. So that's just a little damp in the middle of it. It's fine. It's where it's going to dry up fastest. It's the worst worrisome.
Are you going to set up additional emergency buckets everywhere?
Yes, if at all possible. If we have that many buckets, then yes.
I mean, the buckets you're using to wet everything can just be filled and set down at some point.
Yeah.
Alright. Then, back to Ember. You're the last one before the break.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, okay, just, yeah, same time that she's tried to talk to Haka the last 2 times, she'll sit probably with her back up against the bed, holding Haka in both hands, and I guess she'll start with a, any chance we can have a little chat before all this?
The blade glows a little bit more. Are you immediately trying to basically fall asleep to the blade itself?
Yeah, just because
talking to it.
I need to talk to her, so yeah, I'll go ahead and just say, yeah, try to fall asleep.
Alright. With the blade in your lap. With the blade in your lap. Your mind drifts, and it once again enters this white space. This time it is empty, apart from in front of you. Haka, this time armored,
Oh, hell yeah.
holding herself, essentially,
Oh, my.
pointed onto the floor.
Over the table wood. Back in character. Ember kind of looks her up and down, gives her like a little nod. Nice armor.
Thank you. It'll be to your help.
Your armor will help me.
In a way. And she'll wave a little bit, and some of it will go away. Specifically the helmet and the shoulder pads. No more running, I see.
Not this time. Listen. Oh, sorry. Please.
You'll need to withstand a lot more, especially against a group this big. And as she waves, the helmet and the shoulder pad that disintegrated, almost in a mist, take a little bit of a turn. Disintegrate into a mist. The mist takes a little bit of a turn, goes to you, and attaches itself to your shoulders and your head.
Oh, I'm not good at religious symbolism. Could you maybe explain it like you're talking to a toddler?
She will not. As long as you keep fighting, this will protect your flesh. It will not prevent you from getting hit. Unfortunately, I'm a sword, not a shield. But I can bolster your vitality.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I was expecting to come in here and grovel for a little bit of your help, so this is thanks for not making me do that.
You're fighting an enemy worth fighting. Well, an enemy I wouldn't even blame you from running away from. You don't need to beg when your actions speak loud enough.
I guess I'm just not used to that. People not sorry. Tired. Thank you.
It's been a tough ride.
A bit. I'll do my best.
I'll make sure you're well rested.
Thanks.
You will need all your strength tomorrow.
I'll try not to throw you this time.
That was an interesting move. Did not see that one coming.
It doesn't hurt, right? Like when I threw you, that didn't hurt you.
No.
Okay.
It hurt. Whoever that was that you threw me at, but no. Unless you try and break me over a rock, I won't feel a thing.
Good to know. Just making sure.
You've grown.
I've tried, I guess.
She looks almost a little bit into the distance. Looks back at you. You should listen to your heart. It's got the right idea.
She kind of puts a hand over her chest for a second. Listen to the heart over the head. Not something I'm used to, but I guess I could give it a shot.
She will smile. Of course, don't turn off your head, but yes.
I don't think if I could if I tried. Somebody'd probably have to put an arrow through it.
Yeah, and I don't think any of us would want that to happen. Not anytime soon.
Yeah, I already took a knife to the neck. I don't want an arrow to the head.
Well, at least this time you won't be able to be stabbed from the back.
As long as that changeling doesn't try to stab me from the back.
From the look of it, she'd rather challenge you to a duel.
Yeah.
Let's hope she doesn't do that before this fight is over.
Oh god, I hope not. It would stink to have to take out one of our own.
Especially one of that strength. But
Yeah.
we are wasting time, and you need to rest.
Right. Thank you, again.
She will again nod. Alright.
And now it's EP time.
It is EP time.
Hongshu, Hongshu, me.
Hongshu, me. I will quickly ask for completion's sake. Does everybody sleep, or do I need to make you guys roll Constitution saves against exhaustion?
If
Do
there's
sleep.
time to sleep after we're done,
Bitch. Yeah, if he doesn't sleep, I'm gonna use magic on him.
you can try.
Sleep.
Okay, question. Does Alexander is there enough time for Alexander to sleep? When Memphis goes to sleep, is Alexander still up and running about?
Well, I got some help, right?
I was gonna say, he got about 4 people's worth of help, plus Shikari if you helped, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so it's a
And
total
Spark,
of 6 people.
Spark, obviously. No, wait. Spark was sleeping. Never mind.
Spark already took a rest. That one was...
Yeah. He got a cuddle and went to sleep.
So the question really is, DM,
Yeah.
with that amount of help, would we have been done with wetting the surface area of this place?
Yes, you would have. With a total of 6 people, while it's not necessarily an early sleep, you can definitely get a couple hours in.
All right. But Bevis probably has already got to sleep by that point, right?
I mean, before he
Probably.
goes to sleep, he would swing by, see that they're almost done, or talk to them, see that they're done, hear that they are almost done, and then be like, okay, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to get an early head start. Rest. That is an order.
Okay. Then
All right.
everyone, Hongshu, me. Everything else we will deal with after the piss break.
It's
Right.
time to piss!
Piss.
Woo!
Piss.
You guys.
Oh, I really should go
Yeah.
back to unmuting Discord second. Anyway, hello again.
We
I
are
brought the clowns
Hi.
back with me.
Think you are ringleader.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
are the clowns, you are the circus.
However, you probably shouldn't give me the title of ringleader because if you put me in a position of power, I will abuse it.
You are in a position of power already.
I know, and I abuse it.
So?
No, you don't.
Yeah, you're right. No, I don't. Anyway. All right. Where are we starting?
Alright. Everybody is currently Hongshu meeting
Mm-hmm.
as Memphis. You get shaken awake.
By who?
Jessica. It is early fucking morning. And by that I mean the sun isn't even out.
Morning? What?
If you want to do whatever you got planned, you better start soon.
Yeah.
You got about 1 hour till they get in. Or not get in.
Yeah.
About
Get
1 hour
here.
until they hit it.
All right. Thank you. And he'll
Alright.
get up and okay. Is Ember looking like she might be awake in a second, or is she big me Hongshu?
I mean, it's Ember. She's a light sleeper on a good day, so you could probably sneeze nearby and she'd wake up.
Yeah. However, he will look at Jessica and then just think, "Are you willing to go with me?"
I got some stuff to do as well.
He'll scribble down a quick note in clear handwriting. Just very simple. I'm out with Jessica. Do not worry. Get your rest.
Okay, good.
And yeah. And then getting a horse, making sure, leaving Teddy with Ember because how else would that work? Making sure he's got the mask, taking 3. Oh no, wait. Quick question: could I have 2 spell slots with which I could cast catapult, or which I'm willing to cast catapult.
Mm-hmm.
Could I take 2 bombs, wrap them together, and throw them, or not wrap them together, but throw them in one catapult spell, because it can take up to 10 pounds, I think, at level 2?
It should be able to take 10 pounds. You are essentially making them into one object by binding them
Yes.
together.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah. I can. Could I also just have them be in my hand while I cast it, and then they flow slightly different directions and spread?
No.
Oh, okay. Fair. I'm going to take 3 of the bombs that
Are you taking the bombs out of Ember's pack or the explosives that were placed outside? And kept safe from all the water.
I'll take the explosives from the outside. She might need them.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh well, then I'll take 4. And then take a horse outside and basically hop on, then realize, oh shit, she doesn't have a horse, and awkwardly extend a hand down toward Jessica.
I'm fast enough.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It is. Okay.
I have stuff prepared to hit both the northern and western group. You should be taking the southern one.
All right. Then see you back here.
See you back here. And she will make her way towards the barricade, not towards hold up, which one was it again? Ah, that one. Not towards the human currently standing essentially guard shift.
Yeah.
Good morning, Patori. And
he'll-
make your way past.
Yeah, he will ride in the direction of the group that we will be attacking, I think. Right?
If you are listening to Jessica, no, you're not.
I am listening to Jessica. I don't.
You're heading the southern group. She's
Yeah.
heading the northern and western group because those two they had stuff prepared for her. They didn't know south was coming as well.
All right. Yeah, then I'll be taking that one and riding my little horsey in that direction
All right.
until I can see them.
Yeah, it doesn't take you long. Granted, you are on a
Alright.
horse. They are by foot, but
Yes.
you make your way there. You can see from a distance already, and you can smell it. Just the overall aura of the undead horde. But as you make your way a little bit on a slightly elevated position, this place isn't all that hilly, but it is also not 100% flat.
Yeah.
You
At that
get a
point.
good look. And yeah, this is several hundreds of just smaller things on foot. And you notice there is some bigger shit in there. The amalgamations that were mentioned yesterday stick out like a sore thumb, but there also seems to just be a cloud of, again, brown fog almost enveloping portions of the horde. And around the horde, above it and almost in the circle motions, you see these shadow creatures. You have fought them before. They have a little bit of a different tint than when you were at the mansion. But they seem to almost be circling.
The fog that is surrounding them, does it seem like flies and insects or
Do me a perception
something
check.
magical? 'Cause fuck. 19.
19. All right. It seems to almost be moving with them, but it looks like actual proper fog. You're not sure if it is magical in nature, but you can very clearly tell that there's three areas where it's fairly dense. And they seem to be moving with the same movement that the crowd is doing. But it's not enveloping everything, it is enveloping 3 spots.
I really don't like that. Sure. Just to note, I will have the mask on the entire time that I'm not in the dome.
Give me a wisdom save. Actually, no, it would be charisma.
That's 7. That's another one.
That is a nat 1. As you approach a little bit closer, your hand almost goes back down to where you had the bombs already prepared and all that stuff. Your hand almost goes back down for a bit, and you start walking towards the crowd. You're still a good chunk away, so do me a second one.
22.
Good.
After
a couple of meters of just walking, you almost shake back and it's like, what the fuck? Because you were trying to just walk into it.
Okay. I'm going to run away from them and not put the mask back on because
You were
I
taking the
have.
mask off first.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Good.
As soon as I'm in like a safe distance away.
As
Yes.
you take the mask off, first of all, you start coughing a little bit, but the mask itself seems to almost emit the same brown aura that the shit has. As you take it off and just cough on a little bit of lightly brown fog and exits your system.
He will curse violently. Get back on the horse and then get the bombs ready with a catapult spell.
Alright. Are you going to yeet them at them?
Yes. 2 at a time.
Do show me again the description of the spell.
Yes.
And are you targeting anything specifically? Or just into the crowd?
I'm going to throw one of them at the biggest amalgamation I can see and another one at a foggy area. The closest one.
Sounds good to me. Choose one object range. Right. Straight line up to 90 feet. Right. Range 60 feet, 90 feet, straight line. What the fuck? If the object will strike a creature, that object must make a dexterity saving throw and failed save. It takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage. And because you're throwing bombs, the bombs would explode. You're throwing it at an amalgamation, correct?
One of them, yes.
One of them. Dex
Oh,
save.
2 of them packed together.
That is a 13 on the save. Your spell
I
save
have a
15.
14.
14. Alright. Roll me the 3d8 bludgeoning damage on that thing, and then the 3d6 fire damage around it.
Balloon. That is
13
no.
bludgeoning.
Was that? Oh, it is.
Oh, you already did the damage.
Oh yeah.
And now the 3d6 from the actually no 66 because it's 2 bombs.
Nice. 66. That is 24.
Jesus. 24. That's a decently high roll. Hell yeah. Alright. That is a total of 37 to the amalgamation and 24 to the stuff around it. As it impacts the amalgamation, you can notice that it is getting staggered a bit back. A couple of the corpses attached to it seem to almost fall off. The area around it seems to not quite catch on fire, but be very seared. And it staggers back, shakes its head, does a couple more steps forward. It looks around. It seems like you got about, what did I say, 10 feet? You got about 6 of the other creatures completely killed instantly.
Something.
But as the group comes back together, the amalgamation just grabs one and just shoves it into itself, almost filling the gap.
Yeah, that makes sense, sadly.
Eating about, what was it, 37, attaching 5 more zombies to itself.
And that means I took out just about 11. It's something, sure.
Every bit helps.
Yeah.
Second
then-
bomb. Or second double bomb.
Yeah, once again, catapult DC
Catapult.
for whatever.
Into the group with Stinky.
Yes, a stinky group.
Roll me a d8 real quick.
4.
All right. Ba-ba-ba. There's one. Unfortunately, that does mean that you're not hitting the stinky guy, but 14 on the save. What's
That
your
is
DC?
beats meats on my
Oh.
warlock.
That is unfortunate, as it
Eh,
just whizzes past. It still hits the floor,
yeah.
so roll me the 66 fire damage.
Doesn't it say dex save 15
Wait, 6,
in the,
right? 6,
in the
6.
description?
I
Or the roll?
think that is their artificer spell save, not their warlock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funky.
Yeah,
Double cast.
multi-classing casters that don't use the same ability score for their spells is funkiest at best.
I regret
21.
it slightly.
Yeah. But it is a fun combo, so hell yeah. Otherwise you wouldn't have been able to build the gun. At least not
Yes.
this easily.
Mhm.
21 fire damage. It doesn't clear out as many this time around. But the stinky aura seems to almost catch on fire for just a second. And while it doesn't the aura itself doesn't outright kill anything, the enemies that are caught within the initial explosion do fall for the most part. And you get a clean look at where that stink comes back out.
I'm sharpening my binoculars. What is it? Is it like a caster?
It's a little bit bigger than the others. Not by a whole lot. However, it seems to almost be not unbothered. You clearly hurt this thing. But it seems a good chunk tougher than the regular zombie. And it stands still. Not staggered like the amalgamation that you hit in the face, but stands still, shakes a little bit, and then pulses again, and the aura reappears very quickly. But it stops moving for several seconds as this creature also stops.
Okay. Curious. And did the zombies around it while the aura was down stop moving as well?
Nope, they continue. Well,
Fair.
the zombies immediately around it fell to the floor, burned.
Good.
Question. How loud are those bombs?
I was going to get to that right after.
Oh, never mind then. Whoop-a-dip-a-boop.
Anything else you do, Memphis? Because
Fucking run away.
yeah, at this point, the shadows would have spotted you, and while they're not going to give chase too far ahead, they are moving in your direction.
Yes, and I'm also not putting the mask back on, so problem.
Yeah. Alright. Memphis moving back. You can hear one Memphis and to everybody else as well in a bit. One explosion in the distance that seems almost like a chain explosion. Several explosions in a row going off.
Nice.
And as you make your way back, you can hear a second set of explosions. Again, several explosions in a row going off. This time you can see a little bit of that it seems to be the group that you're going to be facing, which is the center, the west. And shortly after you arrive back, so does Jessica. For everybody else, you hear shit blowing up in the distance, but you hear shit blowing up.
Would we have woken up at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless someone is a heavy as fuck sleeper. While they're not explosions very close, that is not a sound that you're used to hearing. That would wake you up.
Okay. Well, I'm going to assume that I'm probably already awake and getting shit ready, so. Hear the
You have a
explosion,
note.
look up, be like, oh, okay. Let's fucking go! And I will probably go to the southwestern point and be like, all right, I'm ready. I'm gonna fuck bitches and get money.
Shikar's gonna get ready for a fight. Wrapping his arms.
Oh, hell yeah. Does anyone want to do anything before the enemy arrives?
I want to get a short rest.
Can
Honest.
I... my longbow has 600 range.
Mm-hmm.
Can I shoot at them before they arrive?
Hold up. 600 feet range.
Max range, of course. 150
Max
to
range.
600.
150 feet. Normal range. You would get... If you shoot the entire time, about 15 shots in before I'm going to say that stuff starts happening.
Okay, I would like to...
The first 10 of which would be at disadvantage.
I would like to shoot 5 normal arrows and 3 arrows of ensnaring strike at them.
Alright. You do me attack
I-
rolls.
and
Are
I
you waiting until they are somewhat in range?
I am waiting until they are somewhat in range, so that I'm not at disadvantage. And I like to shoot at the biggest guy possible.
Alright. And the biggest guy possible. With 8 arrows shooting, the first 3 will still be at disadvantage, but after that...
Okay.
roll
Then
me
I will shoot 3 of the then I will shoot the normal ones first, and then the arrows of ensnaring strike.
Alright.
I will just put everything in chat for you.
All good.
If I can do math. That's the first. Oh, wait, what? I just rolled 2 natural ones in a row.
That's rough.
It is.
At least you got it now.
Yeah. So that were the 3 at disadvantage, right?
Yep.
I can do math. I swear.
Um,
And now the ensnaring strikes arrows come.
Alright. 11, 20, 16. Alright. So, you're shooting it at... There is 2 large things. Are you
Yeah.
focusing one, or are you firing at both equally?
I'm focusing one. I tried to take out the one big guy.
Of the normal arrows, 4 hit.
Okay, normal arrows will be 1d8 plus 3. I probably can't use... No, I can't. Okay.
That is. And out of the ensnaring strike
20.
arrows, 2 hit. And
Two hit.
2 hit. And I have to make a strength save, correct?
I think, let me search for a second. Please be in my notes, please be in my notes, please be in my notes. Yes. DC of 12.
That's a 19. Okay, yeah, it's not getting slowed down, unfortunately. But the damage still applies.
That would be 8 and... Oh, Jesus. And 15.
Alright. Let me open up my damage macro. And just plop all those numbers in there, because fuck doing that shit in my brain. 11 plus 7 plus 4 plus 9 plus
31.
8 plus 15.
9, 49, 54 damage in total.
54 damage in total, yeah. That is a lot of damage into just one of these. Alright. As you manage to pepper this one guy with arrows as it moves closer, you can hear it start bellowing and screaming, but it is still moving forward.
Oh, God.
The arrows of Ensnaring Strike not doing too much to dissuade it, at its size especially.
Damn it.
Will we
But
get a turn before everything else? Like a
yes.
surprise. Good.
Not surprise round. I will say the group, number one, once I put you on the map, you can choose where you stand before we start combat. Number two, you can obviously hear fighting going on both north and south of you, as the other groups are also starting to engage the enemy. And while I have everything in a somewhat smaller space, you get one round of ranged stuff that you can do before actual initiative.
Ooh.
This does include more arrows if you want.
Or a Winchester.
Or a Winchester.
Can this include a fireball?
This can include a fireball.
Fireball.
Before that round even, I'm gonna touch both Shikari and Alexander. Oh, I know.
Ooh.
And cast Longstrider on you. There you have it in side chat, and not side chat. But second level, meaning both of you get 10 additional feet of movement.
It's 2 of the other undead. But remove those 2. You also get enough time to prep anything you want. So do tell me what you do long before the enemy arrives. So yeah, Longstrider.
I would have prayed this morning.
I would load.
Check. You would load, yes.
The Winchester with 2 special bullets and 6 normal bullets.
You have a capacity of 6, so it'll be 2 and 4.
Yeah. Yeah. You should. Yeah. Of course.
It's rough out here, folks.
Are the 2 special bullets going in first?
No. Shikari is not sure if he can handle the weapon, so he doesn't put in the most valuable at first.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Alexander, I will say you also get advantage on this roll for today.
Oh, God.
Considering what today is, someone might be a bit more willing to help.
What would be the most effective against the zombies? It's really rough.
It's rough out here, boy. That's a 10 and a 13. That
A
sucks.
13.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Can I have triple advantage?
No, I'm sorry. But no.
Elven accuracy, please.
Oh.
It's gonna be
Alex-
fine.
Alex didn't steal the rolls.
Oh, why didn't
No.
you steal the rolls, man?
He
What was
really
I
was just
thinking?
awake for too long.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's gonna be fine.
So, loading a gun, long strider. Praying, but being a bit too tired for it. Ember, are you doing anything before we start initiative stuff?
She will do one thing underneath her breath. It's purely roleplay. There's no advantage I get to it. But she's going to take out that little prayer book that she took from the library in Plektoon, and she's going to quietly, secretly, shush, shush, hush, hush, under her breath, recite that prayer for forgiveness. Where did I put it? I'm not saying it right now because we have to get to combat shit. But essentially, she will recite that little prayer, put the prayer book away, and get Haka ready. And I'm going to fuck bitches and get money.
Alright. Then, once again, you guys do get to position yourselves. I'm gonna put you on the map.
Oh, motherfucker!
Hello.
Oh, good God
These are
almighty.
Freaking much.
I did already remove a couple, as you did indeed do good amounts of damage.
Oh, God, okay.
Wait, which
I
one
will
of
be
them?
quite close to
You
the
shot
entrance.
this one.
I
can-
shot this one. Okay.
I can walk you
quick-
through it. There you go.
Quick
That's-
question. Do I know which of the special bullets are most effective against these types? Or are they all the same?
They are all of the elemental types, essentially.
Acid, fire, lightning, cold, force, thunder.
Yes. From what you know, none of them are resistant to any of those types.
Okay.
Poison would be a problem, as most undead don't have a system where poison would be effective, but none of those bullets do poison damage.
Okay.
And also none of them do necrotic damage, so...
So I just put acid and fire.
Yep.
In there.
They are all
I have-
equally effective.
For your information, I have 2 normal bullets, then the 2 special, then 2 normal bullets.
Alright, sounds good to me.
I would have told
Motherfucker.
everyone about the cloud fuckers. Just like there's some tough shits in there. They've got clouds around them. I think taking them out is somewhat important.
My God, I hate fucking mouse pads.
This thing down here, by the way, is your ballista. That is indeed all you're getting. I do not have a PNG for it.
What do you mean?
So if anyone wants to use
It looks beautiful. Yasha, I like your drawing.
Sure. Thank you for
welcome.
not calling me out of my shit.
I will.
No. This is beautiful. I like it.
This is divine.
More realistic than anything that I could have done. And this is not a joke.
Yeah, I love you, but yeah. The explosives box does indeed only have 2 explosives left, as Memphis did take 4 out.
But we do have some more explosives, or Ember does.
Yeah,
I do
Ember has
indeed.
3 bombs. There is 2 explosives in that chest, and I don't think anyone has any more in this group.
I mean, do I still have the dynamite sticks?
Those were the dynamite sticks
Oh,
in that chest.
so we only have 2 of those left. Good to know.
Oh, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is what I'm fireballing.
That is what you're fireballing. All right.
So anything the let's see. Including that little gray guy up there, he is in a square where the fireball is touching. He's also going to need a dexterity saving throw. No, north. A little bit to the left of that guy you pinged.
This one.
Doubles. No, above it. Above the black one. That
The
one,
horse.
yes. Yes, the horse. The horse is occupying a square where the fireball is touching. So.
All right. That is indeed correct. Yeah, the circle isn't touching the circle, but it is in the square with it. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me get
put
that
me
fireball
the spell
damage
in
out
or
for
the
you.
damage in.
Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Fireball.
27.
Wow.
DC 16 dexterity
Holy
saving
shit.
throw for half damage. I'll roll this stuff
Uh.
in groups. The regular zombies take half
Wow.
damage. Unfortunate.
Half
Shadows.
is 10. It's 13. 13 damage is half.
Isn't
Yeah, I'll roll all the dex saves first before I do. Oh my god.
Beats beats.
Shadows get a 16. Meets beats. The horse fails.
It failed.
And the 2 amalgamations. That is to GM. Whoopsie. That was even better. Both of them beat, unfortunately. That was an 18 and a 21 on that.
Well,
They're rolling high.
the ground that there aren't any is catching fire, though.
Yes. Fortunately for you, goodbye to that horse.
Hey.
Everything else, let me select. Does seem to take a decent chunk. How much was it? 7.
13
I roll in favor of players, so it's 14. And the shadows are resistant, so they get 7 back.
the shadows are resistant to fire?
Yes.
Huh.
Unfortunately. Alright. As stuff does indeed go kaboom, and the warhorse that seemingly has armor on it, that is one way to draw it.
That's
to
the
keep-
fire. Squares of fire. I only have a trackpad to do it with.
I was going to do it, but you know what? We'll leave that there. That stuff's now on fire. Yeah. Stuff screams. Some of it collapses. The horse just falls into a pile. And stuff clatters to the ground. Shikari, Memphis, and Ember, do you do anything before we start initiative?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I already opened the tracker real quick.
Bonus action form of dread, which means D10 plus something else. Yeah.
D10 plus your warlock level.
That is a total of 9 temporary hit points, and as an action, chromatic orb. This bitch.
This one?
Yes, the one in the middle, exactly.
Alright.
I
I think it's an attack, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Go ahead.
19.
19 hits.
Good. And that's gonna be fire damage, sure.
12 fire damage as it again seemingly screeched as the fire envelops it a little bit. This time not clearing out the area around it, but it's still dealing some damage.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, their initiatives. Thank you, beautiful. Save that image.
You're welcome. I am, if not. Oh, wait. Fuck.
You are a
There was
god,
word.
yes.
No.
Yes, you are.
Generous! That was the word.
Oh,
A generous god, yes.
Yeah, I'm a generous god. There you go. You should probably shrink that down just a bit. There you go, buddy.
Yep. That's
The god of creation has spoken.
Indeed.
there. I don't know why the names are fucky, but I don't care. And the zombies and ghouls all go on the same turn as well. Fuck it. And they go very high. All right.
Uh-oh.
initiative for everyone?
Wait.
say,
I
Shikari
need to
still has
shoot.
something to do.
I need to shoot.
All right.
Shoot, man!
And shoot.
I shoot
Gun!
at the big guy. This.
The one you already shot at before? Fuck yeah, go
Yes.
for it.
The first bullet is a 6. I don't think.
No, that does not hit.
And the 5.
Kaboom, kaboom, but both go wide.
Oof.
He shots like rapidly, and the first one was like, okay, that's the handling of the gun. The second was, I didn't think the recoil is like this. Tried to rapid shot and didn't take his time.
Yep. Alright. Is that everyone's stuff before we start initiative? Before
Indeed.
the stuff actually arrives proper. Alright.
Say the words,
Then
Magic
please
Man.
Roll me initiative.
Yeah!
Do select your tokens beforehand so that it clunks in.
Yeah.
Yay. 17,
Why is my
baby!
initiative high?
Woo!
Jesus Christ! I
I
don't
wanna
want.
cry.
Here's my turn.
Hold on. Okay, cool. Little connection issue. My apologies.
Alright.
We're good though.
I'm going to just quickly get a fire token for what is essentially going to be initiative of fire.
Aya.
Sure. That is just a token to track it. Don't worry about it.
Just to make sure if it wasn't clear, the defense structures would
That
also
looks
have been
tricky.
soaked with water.
Yes, definitely.
All right. Good.
Fire does not have dexterity, so I'm just. That's going pretty late, but all right. That's just a token to track the fire damage. And Shikari at turn has a 6.
She carries a slowpoke because he's stunned by the weapon.
Yep. Alright. Player always goes before NPCs. Yep. Alright. Let's get the show on the road, shall we?
I'm scared.
Let's do it, y'all.
Memphis.
We got this.
We're the same. It's gonna be fun.
Bird free.
And then I
Just
think
having
about
fun.
this. What the fuck?
Memphis,
Defeat.
you start.
Yes. We going with a good old Aldrich Bless. I'm gonna go for. Yeah, sure, that bitch. And fuck. I'm sorry, it's very, very, very brain burr.
English McTavish.
No, I refuse. 13 to hit? Oh, but since I'm over a certain level, I can. That's 2 streaks of that. Meaning 13 and
Nat 20.
Nat 20 to hit.
Both of them hit.
Hard. Nice. That is 3 force damage and 9.
9 force damage. Which one again you're targeting? This one in the front?
Are you gonna double that damage?
The one beside it.
Oh,
That is rolled twice. That is how.
Yeah.
Oh, that one was added. All right.
okay.
Has a total of 12 damage thanks to Alexander's fireball. That is indeed enough to immediately take it out.
Nice. Cool.
As besides the horse that disappeared, this is the first get to fall.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice.
I also just realized I
Alright.
forgot to roll the other horse's initiative. It goes very late. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let's take off before me.
And bonus action shift. So I am not only undead, but an undead rat.
You're technically not quite undead. You're a little bit looking fucky.
Yes, I am not undead. Let me
I
clarify.
hope so.
No. But yeah, that's my turn.
That is your turn. All right. Next up is Alexander.
Fireball.
Oh god.
I am gonna clear this space out. They're not gonna live.
If
Fair
they make
enough.
that save again.
Shut the fuck up.
For me back at
26.
26. Similar damage. Alright. Zombies first. That
There
is
we
a
go.
fail safe on the zombies. Shadows.
13. That's 39 they've taken so far. That also fails.
That is one shy, yep. And the two amalgamations.
They also fail.
Everything fails, alright.
Yay! I didn't jinx you!
Halving that for the shadows fortunately still deals enough damage to burn them away. And everything else takes the full 26 to the face. Let me select all of this. Damage 26. This one did not take 26 damage. It's been selected. Boop. As that does take out almost all of the smaller enemies in that group. Actually, that does take out all the smaller enemies in that area. As the shadows screech as they get dispelled. And so do all of the zombies, ghouls, and various other shitty creatures that are in here. I'd say unfortunate souls, but those things do not have souls.
Alright. The corpse is also blazes on fire, so
Just
now there's
Frickin'
more fire.
burn.
The amalgamation does look to be singed and battered, but it is still standing. It has several corpses missing from his body, but it's going.
Alright. Alexander's gonna call out and say, okay, that was it. That's all the fire I can start in a big circle. Don't worry, I have more later.
Alright.
For now, he's gonna run over here.
Run over there. Is that your turn?
Yes, this will be the end of my turn. Yes, in my turn, please. This
That'll
is
be
the
your turn. Sorry, I had to answer a DM about a quick mechanics question. But
Yeah.
it is now the zombies and ghouls' turn. But these guys make their way to the barrier itself. Where did I actually put the lines? Right, the barrier is just outside, funneling it in.
Did they step through the barrier?
Not the barrier itself, the barricade.
Okay.
The barricade is positioned in such a way that the back of it is just within the barrier. But especially these ones in the front, try and get into it, but just plant into it with their faces, basically plugging that hole.
Can I say
Go on.
something as Shikari as in roleplay?
Go ahead. I'm just gonna move all of these.
Okay, guys, I have a little bit of funky feeling about the swamp things. What I'm scared of what happens when they touch the barrier.
They're not going to be able to enter yet. I have a bad feeling about those mages. Not mages. Fog things.
Yeah, I do mean these.
Yeah. How about we don't let them touch it?
Sounds like a good plan. I try to hit one.
Okay.
Alright.
There we go. Updated a little bit.
All right.
Wait, almost got this little area.
Looking like a cart barn.
That is all of these zombies having done their movement. Ember,
Mm-hmm.
it is your turn.
You bet your sweet bippy it is. Well, everything that I was in range of just kind of bit the dust.
Bites the dust.
If I rush in there, Memphis is going to kill me. Fuck. I don't know what to do.
Those ones down there.
My original plan got fireballed, and I should have expected that. Whoopsie. How much is this? How range is this? 30 feet range. Fuck. Okay. Well.
I mean,
Okay. I that's within my movement. Fuck it. All right. I'm going down there. I'm just gonna start killing things. All right. I'm gonna smack this little shit with Haka. Yeah, with Haka. Where is she? There she is. Hit it, bitch. I'm gonna kill myself.
You have an extra attack.
I do. I'm gonna use it.
As you swing to where it should be going, as it tries to rush into the barrier, you kind of misjudge where the barrier is, and it clunks into it. Your sword slashes where it should have gone, but it's not. Anyway, second attack.
17.
That one very much hits.
Thank you. Okay. Damage. 13 slashing damage. I'm not divine smiting this thing. It is not worth it.
All right. 13 as you cut deep, cut long through its entire upper body. It loses some intestines. It stinks to all hell.
Ew.
But it is still clawing at the barrier itself.
I didn't expect it to die with the first hit. Alright, anyway, I don't have a bonus action I want to use right now, so, yeah. Cool, that's my turn.
Alright. Then we get to those fuckers. And how much movement do they have? That one can go all the way up till here. This one can go all the way up till there. And the middle one, peculiarly, doesn't just walk into the fire, but also makes their way over here. Additionally, the fart clouds. Where's my macro? As they do use... By how much?
Oh, did I not pick it up?
Yeah, that did pick it up. That was funny, but I am doing stuff.
No one else reacted, so I was a little unsure.
I'm licking my wounded pride over here, brother.
As the ones in the front seemingly do very much what you just did and fart out more as the fart clouds do increase in size. Now covering quite
motherfucker.
the area.
What do I have to do? Why is it on me?
Let me read the ability again. I think that is on the start of your turn.
Mm.
Any creature start its turn within the order. Yep. So right now,
Okay.
you don't gotta do shit.
That's fine.
Just hold your breath, stupid.
I'm gonna kill you.
Fart. Warhorse.
You know what? You know what? Shotgun.
Shotgun. Heck yeah. God damn it. As one of the skeletons already fucking collapsed, potentially exploding a little bit, but more so collapsed. This one does manage to make its way all the way through, shoving this one to the side.
Oh god. Oh god.
It tries to break down on the barriers just to make itself a little bit more space. Specifically the barrier down here. Do me an attack roll, you fucking thing. As it does manage to smack it with its hoofs. Dealing 9 max damage. Actually, that's not 9, that's average damage. Oof. As it breaks off some of the barrier pieces, making it just wide enough for it to get through the barricade. I should be careful of saying barrier and barricade. It managed to break down some of the barricade, meaning it could occupy the space. Shikari, it's your turn.
Shooting that thing.
Gun.
Thing?
I
Gun.
cast gun.
15.
15. 15. But does indeed hit.
Thank you. Okay. So, I need dice. I have a normal D12. I have infused strike.
Mm-hmm.
And I do not have. I kill myself. That's 5 damage. I rolled 2 once.
Oof.
And I need to search my handy because I need light.
Alright. 5 damage to this thing. As it, you again, still trying to get a little bit used to the handling of the gun. You managed to graze it, but I did something. You have 2 attacks.
Gumbo.
Shikari.
Yeah, I was muted. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was searching my phone for lightning and then I was muted. There was 1 die missing because of the special bullet. So it's a +3.
3 additional damage from the special
Yes.
bullet. Hell yeah.
Yes. Second shot.
But
Extra attack.
extra attack.
16.
That hits.
So another special bullet and 12. God damn it. 6 damage.
Not rolling well on damage. You're hitting consistently though. So that's already doing something. Again, this hit hits a little bit nicer. Doesn't have the power of spark infused into it, unfortunately, but does manage to go cleanly through its shoulder. It staggers a little bit. It's taken some damage, but
So
it's far from dead.
bonus action. A third shot.
Unfortunately, this thing
Okay.
does not have bonus action as,
Okay.
as an attack.
Okay.
It is
Good.
not an offhand weapon.
Good. Okay. Can I Let me think for a second. I leave it that way. I was thinking about dropping the weapon and drawing my swords, but no, I do not.
Yeah, you're a bit far away for it as well, currently.
So that was my turn.
That's your turn. Spark.
What can Spark do? Spark wouldn't want to run in there. That'd be a little bit stupid. So he's just hovering around the area, I guess. Does nothing.
Okay.
He has no range attacks.
That is fine.
Poor little
Sometimes
dragon.
the character, unfortunately, doesn't get to do something in that
The
situation.
poor little dragon can't use the ballista, right?
No.
Damn it.
I'm gonna say Spark cannot use a ballista.
Damn it.
He's kind of missing the opposable thumbs.
Okay.
Right. But that is the entirety of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Shadows. At least the ones that are left, which is still a good chunk of them.
Yeah, I only did 4 of them, so.
Go a bit back. A couple of them managed to make it all the way to the barrier, as they seemingly fly over the battlefield at a lot faster speed than their ground-based brethren. That also... There we go. Just make sure that I always click on that. They are also unfortunately not on the floor, so they do not catch fire. The amalgamations will, don't worry, but not these ones. As they seemingly shoot especially towards the areas where the zombies are trying to make their way into the barrier. At first, they seem to just hit the barrier, making ripples in it. But especially the ones that have already reached it now just push what would be their hands if they had physical arms into the barrier itself, managing to penetrate just a little bit. But that is their turn. The two fat fuckers. Number one, this guy makes his way through. All the way through here. On his way there, snacks himself a little bit. Eating this guy. And incorporating it.
Which one?
This one. Just
Oh,
incorporates
okay.
that into himself.
The burning body.
That one just moved into the fire. So that one was still standing. And gets 11 HP out of that. As the mass it has lost earlier seems to replenish a little bit with that. This guy clonks his way forward through the flames, unbothered by everything. Just gonna make sure that stuff doesn't overlap too much. And seemingly makes his way to the center. Now it is the fire's turn, which essentially just has the two amalgamations in it. Dealing...
There is one shadow, but...
Unfortunately, the shadow is indeed floating.
sad.
I will say that does 2d4 damage. Dealing 7 to both of these. Seemingly enveloping them in fire. But
Okay.
again, this thing loses a little bit of the mass it just gained, but it does not seem to have too much structural integrity left. This one seems reasonably fine.
And the other one has like 6 arrows in his body.
Yeah. That one seems to be pretty fucked up. Memphis.
Yes. I am going to stride forward. I think that should be 30 feet. I'm gonna go another step. And then I'm going to cast Witch Bolt. And it's just that. And gonna cast it on the big amalgamation fuck guy.
I forgot to do one thing. That was...
Yes, ranged spell attack.
Mm-hmm.
Which is where the there we go. It's a 21.
21 very much hits.
Oh hell yeah. And that is at I have to cast the warlock spells with warlock spell slots,
Yeah.
right?
No, you can use any spell slots.
Oh hell yeah, then
Okay.
I'm taking yeah, that's gonna be a first level spell slot. But yes, it will be 1d12. There you go. 7
It
lightning
just
damage.
came more.
7 lightning damage. Yeah, it became more. There is still a decently large wave behind this. I just didn't make the map even bigger.
Still. Yeah, and just gonna
This one,
that's
correct?
it. Yes.
7 lightning damage. As you attach a streak of lightning to it.
Mm-hmm.
Knocking it a little bit.
Yeah. This is gonna be fine.
Oh, it's gonna be fine. Alright. That's your turn.
Yup.
Alexander, do me a constitution save.
All right. Six.
Hmm. I'm going. You are taking. 12 poison damage, and you cannot heal until your next turn, and are poisoned until the start of your next turn.
Okay. What does poison do again? Hold on.
I think it is disadvantage on basically everything. Conditions poisoned. Disadvantage on attack
disadvantage on
rolls and
attack rolls.
ability checks.
Cool. Well, good thing I'm not doing attack rolls. Question: these barriers,
Yes.
are they like just under below? Like, is it like full length 6 feet, or is it like 3.5, 4 feet tall?
If you want to try and get over it, you can, and you can see over it as well. So yeah, it
Okay,
would
so
be.
it's not total cover.
It's not full cover now.
Okay, perfect. Hey, guess what? Alexander's gonna run over here and hold out his holy symbol as his
Hell
says,
yeah.
Lorifar, smite them down! As I use my channel divinity Radiance of the Dawn.
Yes, sir.
Each also creation 30 feet of you must make a constitution saving throw. Alright.
God damn it.
Again, I will make
Hostile.
these hostile, not you.
No.
Zombies fail.
This is radiant damage.
Do roll me the damage Please.
10.
The shadows make it.
They take half.
They take half. Well, they still take 10 because they are vulnerable.
Hell yeah.
That one doesn't make it. And... Oh, please, I don't want to select the fire. The one problem,
the
having
fire
so much
spread.
shit on the field. The amalgamations make it. Okay.
Aw.
Is it safe for suck or half? Half.
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 Alright, so everything apart from the amalgamations takes 10. Why is it selecting so much? Oh, right, it's selecting the fire as well. I don't care if the fire takes your damage. It doesn't even have a health bar.
Speaking of the fire, did it spread last turn?
No, but you are correct. I should have done that.
How many feet? 5 feet?
Yeah, let's say it spreads 5 feet from now.
Alright,
As
I'll
it
get
does
to...
also try to lick the wooden barricade, but yeah, you wet. You
Me and you both, kitty.
you wet the barricade, not your bed, only the barricade.
I'm gonna piss the bed.
Alright, I'll get to draw on.
Thank you.
I'm going to move over here and then call the end of my turn.
Alright. The zombies, the ones that are still alive, that is. Oh, hello. The ones that are still alive, and the ones in the back that are now moving in as well. Move. 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 Move.
The new parameter for the fire has been applied.
Now it's a Counter-Strike map. Come on.
Move. Stay in your square. Oh, and one was hiding behind the turn order. You're also moving. Keep track of a lot of shite. Ember,
These
you're
are
making
very,
sure that
very, very much.
yeah,
What?
you're making sure that you are within the within the barrier, correct?
Yes.
All right. You see the ghoul in front of you trying to claw into your direction, but all attempts are currently blocked.
Suck
By
my
the
fat
barrier.
pee-pee, brother.
Yeah. Speaking of, it is your turn.
You bet your sweet bippy it is. Alright. I measured this shit. I can throw a bomb.
Kaboom!
I'm gonna throw a bomb and I'm gonna make more fire. So I'm going to use one of the explosive potions. Which is 2. I'm gonna throw it not at the horse. I'm going to try and throw it at the feet, like the back feet of the horse, so it hits that that circle right there.
All right.
3d6 damage.
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah. D6 3 right there. Boom. 9 damage of fire. Do I set fire to the thing right there as well?
These are not fireballs. No, you
Sad.
do not.
Oh well.
But you do deal 9 damage to everything in that area, apart from, of course, the shadows who are resistant.
I could suck my fat pee-pee. So that's everything that takes damage. Except for the shadows.
Yep. As all of them scream in pain.
Good.
9. Let me check this thing's sheet. What was the threshold? The threshold was 8. Good. As the one in front of you. Give me the fucking options, you clown. There we go. As the one in front of you already having been completely opened up and missing a lot of its insides. While it stings, it now over the course of fireballs and bombs and all that stuff, it is now stinking like burnt meat. And this thing collapses.
Brother,
Brother,
Brother, I think Kitty
Everything
just got
else seems
attacked by a
taken
felon.
aback by the damage as well, but not killed.
Killed? Like the thing
Not
you wear?
killed. God fucking.
Killed him. Damn near wrecked him.
Ah! That is your action? Bonus
Yeah,
action,
that's my
movement?
action. Bonus action. I don't think. Yeah, my channel divinity is indeed not a bonus action. That is an action. And I do believe that all of my decent spells are also bonus or are also actions, not bonus actions. Yeah, false life is an action. Damn it. Is this a bonus action? Nope. Give me just two seconds to check. Action.
All good.
Action. Yeah, the only thing I think I have that's a bonus action is Shield of Faith, and I really don't want to waste a spell slot on that right now, so unless Alexander looks to be in trouble, I'm not wasting a spell slot. Okay.
Also, you saw the turn in the stink to me, con save.
Oh,
Almost
fuck.
forgot.
Right. Thank you. I would have forgotten. 11?
Just shy.
Sad. How much?
That was 2d6 poison damage. Plus, you cannot regain hit points. 6 poison damage, you cannot regain hit points. And
Okay.
you are poisoned until the start of your next turn.
So I cannot
Which is-
heal poison until the start of my next turn.
Correct.
Okay. Making sure. Ew. Smells like ass.
Yeah. Stink clouds.
Yeah, I need to kill that asshole
Stinky.
quickly. Okay. Well, I wonder. Okay. Yeah, that is my turn. I'm
That
gonna
is your turn.
think to myself over here.
This one, it is now Stink Cloud's turn. This one shoves the other undead one space over. Moves very slowly. This one moves just behind there as well. Just something similar, shoves this one over. Moves out of the range of the fire. Seemingly, these ones are a little bit smarter.
Bless you.
Seemingly, these
Bless
ones
you.
are a little bit smarter than the other ones, for some reason. Anyway. They have not moved that much, so they are going to use that. And again, pump the stink up.
What the? Stop it!
No.
Pump up the stink. Pump the stink.
As they release more and more stank upon the battlefield.
How much is the firing covering for that stink?
I mean, this entire area is in fire, and stuff seems to be almost fighting against each other, but it is not catching on fire.
Well, good news, guys. It's not flammable.
It's a bit lighter where the fire is, as there's indeed, if there's fire, there is a lot more air movement as well, due to how heat goes up. But other than that, yeah, there isn't much interaction.
I wonder if the fire becomes large enough that it will create a rain cloud.
I don't think that's how fire works.
You never know.
The horsey made its path last turn, so it'll move forward. Occupy that space a little bit. And attempt to break down this barrier, this barricade up there. Widening the path that its allies can take. That is a 13. That is just about enough to actually damage it. But 8 bludgeoning damage is not enough. It cracks, but it doesn't completely break down. Alright, that is the horse's turn. Shikari.
I'm gonna shoot again.
Firing my laser. I mean, my gun.
Wow.
18.
18. What are you trying to hit?
Again, this thing that gives Alex trouble.
A stinky man. All right.
Stinky man.
18 hits.
18
It's not
hits.
giving me trouble. I'm fine.
Infused strike. Finally. 17 damage.
17 damage as I apparently made the map smaller for myself instead of dealing damage. 17 damage as this one staggers the creature a lot more, is taking a couple steps back, and it recovers, stands back up, now missing its entire left shoulder, the arm just flopping in the bottom.
I have one last shot.
One last shot before I gotta reload or switch to a different weapon.
11.
Just makes it.
That's 14.
Again, powerful shot. This time... Hold on. Should be able to. One moment. I'll take a look at that in just a second. Another powerful shot, this time to the other shoulder. Doesn't quite rip the shoulder out fully, but this thing is barely holding together.
How? I don't like this. Can I reload as my bonus action?
That needs an action, unfortunately.
Good. I stove that weapon as my bonus action.
Sure. Put it away safely.
Yeah.
Alright. Does Spark do anything?
Poor little boy still does not have any range attacks and is not stupid enough to get into poison range. So no. At least he can... if he can throw a dynamite, he might, but I don't think he can. So no. He does
No,
nothing.
no, you can't. Alright. Shadow's turn. I will quickly check the thing that was just sent to me. Paladin Oathbreaker.
I'll start painting the fire again.
From the source that I can see, is that an undead whose charge rank is equal to or greater than your paladin level, not level 3.
What? Send me the source, brother! Send me the source, brother!
This is the source, and this is just the control undead aspect of it. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to doing the creature's turn.
Yeah, you do that. I was wrong.
You do that.
Hot diggity damn, I've never been more happy to be wrong. Alright.
Alright, you fire outline done for when it comes to its turn. Don't worry about it just yet.
Alright, thank you very much. As the shadows now approach the barrier, all of them pressing against it. Do I have anything anywhere else? This one. And this one. Not leaving a single shadow behind. As how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 out of 9 actually hit the AC. As these shadows, unlike what the other undead are trying to do, just pressing themselves against it. Some of them don't manage it, but good chunk over half rip their claws into it and slowly start to try pulling apart the barrier. And especially... hold up, let me go top to bottom. That's those three. 2 out of the 3 on top managed to pull it apart, making just enough room for a single creature. This one fails, this one manages, but is just now starting to try and pull it apart. And out of the bottom 4, there is 3 successes as they make even more room. This is now enough room for 2 creatures to fit through.
Hey, Yasha.
Fortunately, yeah.
I hate you. Just want you to know that.
Mwah. Fortunately, the big fuckers are 2 spaces wide, and while this one will make an attack on the barrier to get some space, as a matter of fact, he has multi-attack, so we'll do that a couple of times. All of those manage to hit the barrier. 1, 2, 3. Is that just... Yeah, that's some very low rolls. Okay. As he manages to break down one of the 2 required. Was this a bonus action? That was a bonus action. And he will again incorporate one of his fellows into himself for a little bit lower roll. 7 healing to himself as he just eats this one. I hope I didn't just delete the one that had the initiative. No, I didn't. This one will make its way forward. Oh, wait, no, there. Oh no, there's still a barrier. Never mind, he will attempt to break down the barrier as well. Again, 3 slam attacks. Only one of them actually damage it. That is interesting. As 2 of his slam attacks just seem to bounce off of the barricade. The 3rd one hits, actually no, the 2nd one of the 3 hits. Again, cracks it, but doesn't break through it. He does not have something to eat in proximity, so he doesn't. Fire turn.
The fire spreads to the new marked area.
Yeah. And it deals... Again, oh my god, that is... 2 damage. The outermost line is the new area, correct?
Yes, the most outer one. That's the newest space the fire has taken.
Alright. Creatures
So
in that
everything
do
in front of
not
it is on fire.
Yes. Unfortunately, -2 is not a whole lot. That was indeed healing, not damage, you fucking clown. One moment, let me fix that. But as the flames lick on them, just the wind seems a little bit odd for the past few seconds, making sure that it doesn't burn them all to dust. Alright. It is Memphis' turn when I make sure that the wave doesn't end in the back.
Yay.
Yay.
I've sort of driven myself into a corner. I will simply do my action to elongate the witch bolt and deal 12 damage. I do not roll. I just not 12 damage. A d12 of damage. 9
You
damage.
do not roll an attack, you just deal damage, that is correct.
Yeah, so fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. The amalgamation in front, correct?
Yes,
Right in the center?
the one with the blue dot.
Alright.
9
9 lightning damage.
Yeah.
As you sizzle off almost an entire body off of this thing's structure, but it is still standing.
Yeah, and I can't really do Jack all shit or his brother Dick. Thank you, Briar.
You're welcome, dear.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Automatic 9 damage, no roll required. That's pretty good. Kaboom. Alexander.
I think it has to be this way. Con save, right?
True. You did start your turn in it, so Yes.
Question. Do you
Yes.
see that very end of the measuring I've done towards the
Yes.
shadow?
That shadow's
Would
still
that be
on it.
enough? Would that still be enough to hit it?
Yes.
Cool.
The aura did get bigger and did grow more powerful.
Cool,
Although you take less damage than last time. You take 4 poison damage and are, once again, poisoned until the start of your next turn and cannot heal.
That's fine. This will probably be the last time I'm in this area like this. I cast Burning Hands at 2nd level. That's 12 fire damage. Dexterity saving throw, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
12 fire damage, dex save. Let's hope they don't make it.
There's a lot of guys in there.
Jesus fuck, the shadows are rolling well on their saves.
Cool.
The zombies don't.
Hopefully, with the absolute amount of tick damage I've done over the last few rounds, that this should be enough to kill them.
Let me check their little stat block thing. 11. Alright, cool. Yeah, the zombies. One moment. No, that is too many things selected at once. I'll do it in this way, in this order. These ones all burn to dust. Our burnt flesh. As indeed, you did deal enough damage over time to the zombies for them to go. The shadows make their way out of the zone, unfortunately, quickly enough. Still getting licked a little bit, but...
Alright. That's
They're
more
still
area
going.
on fire. Oh wow, you really can't see that. Hold on. Let's hit that with orange instead. Because... fucking... fire, baby. Oh, shit. Ignore the one hitting the shadow.
Yeah, all good.
I don't know how to move it. Cool. I'm gonna move all the way over here.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And
If the shadow wants to try to take an attack of opportunity, it can.
The shadow is holding it open. It is not attacking.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Ballers. That is my turn.
That is your turn. Alright, zombies. Where did I say spaces were open? Everywhere, correct?
3 places are not.
Right, this one doesn't have enough space. Fit fat guy. This one has 1 space open, this one has 2 spaces open. As at least 1 ghoul manages to make its way in. Actually. Oh god, one moment, I'm gonna make sure this thing is in front. I don't want to contort it. To front. There we go. These make their way forward. That one is dead. Put the HP bar to 0. These ones try and make their way around the fat guy, but get stuck on him, fortunately. He's blocking his allies. And down here were 2 spaces free. Specifically, the one at the bottom does have enough space to let at least one ghoul through, since the Warhorse did tear down some of the barricade. And they all run in front. One attack on Ember from the ghoul. Specifically one with its bite. 17 to hit.
Fuck you, meat beats, asshole.
Oof. As it deals 8 piercing damage to you.
Fuck you.
Love you too. Although once hidden by the turn order, you also get to move. But everything makes their way forward. Of course, everything's out of love. Definitely. Alright, but that's the zombie's turn. Ember, make me a con save against the stink.
I'm gonna get this stinky ass boy. I'll make you a con save in just a second. Alright, here comes your fucking con save. Okay, what is it? How much?
Is it is indeed a powerful arrow now? 8 poison damage. You cannot heal this turn and you are poisoned.
Going to kill myself. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna try this. Since I've been told I was wrong, so we're gonna try Control Undead on a stinky fart boy over here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw, you say.
Oh, yes!
No, that is a
yes!
2.
Oh! Stinky fart boy's under my control now, bitch!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she points her, like, hand out at it. Ow, the corpus. Fucking asshole's mine now! Okay.
Indeed it is.
Alright, it's, okay, Can I command it to make its fart cloud smaller?
Target must obey your commands for the next 24 hours until you use this option again. Yes, you may try.
What do you mean I may try? What do you mean I may try?
It may not have the capability to not make its fart cloud.
I don't like the way you said that, brother.
It may not make it bigger, but not sure if it's gonna make it smaller.
Is it worth it to make it? Okay, okay. Other people above table, I need your opinions. Do I try to make its fart cloud smaller, or do I just say attack your buddies?
Just
Tell it
say
to
go. Yeah.
Tell to leave?
Yeah, go away.
Just go away. You don't need
Drag
to
your
make the
stink
fart.
fart cloud with you. Go away. Go.
I mean, if that's only gonna work for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
You know what?
That's-
Fuck
That's
it.
24 hours. That's 24 hours more without it.
You know what? Fair. That's good enough. I'm just gonna tell it to leave. That's my command. Is
Leave
go
in
away.
peace and go.
Actually, you know what? You can just tell it to stand in the fire. Over here.
Actually,
You just tell it to like step
actually-
back and fight one of those people in the fire.
Just tell it to stand over here, like in the fire, and slowly die to death.
It moves really slow though, doesn't it, Yasha?
It seemed to move with the horde previously. But once it got close, it seemed to slow down.
Okay. How many feet is this motherfucking thing? All the way across.
Current radius should be 30.
30 feet? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna tell it to move back over here into this area. hopefully that means it will catch on fire and then burn to death while the fart cloud is going away. No, back there. Don't bring your stinky ass farts over here.
All right.
Fucking Taco Bell burrito night looking ass. All right. That's my action.
Mm-hmm.
Can't heal on this turn, so that's my whole ass turn. Yay. See you guys in 6 hours.
I mean, you can use Shield of Faith, but if you
Yeah,
don't,
no,
then
I'm
that's
choosing not to. I'd rather hold those slots for Smite, so
fair enough.
yeah.
It is
See ya.
now Stinky Fart Cloud's turns. This one will follow your command 30 feet, because the line tool is funky. Let's do that. Alright, this spot. Right behind the other zombie. As it will move its ass over here. Move 30 feet. Hold up. Calculate. Divide that by -5, divide by 5. That's
He still has 1 more square of movement.
as it moves away, this time faster. While some of the stink lingers in the air, it seems to almost run away from its own stink. And the part that actually moves with it grows smaller again as it moves quickly. Almost square, you said?
Yeah, I could win 1 more square, I think.
Yeah, that was there. Thank you for the correction.
You got it.
The other stinkers, though. This one will move 5 feet forward. And, rolling 5 feet.
Hey!
You are far enough away.
Thank God.
This one.
I don't think
will...
remember this, though.
Let me check. There's too many colors. Yeah, no, you're in a square, unfortunately.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
You get the faintest whiff of a fart.
And gets the faint whiff of a fart. This one will realize, you know what? I'm... Not beam. What the fuck? No, lion. This one will use all of its 30 feet of movement. Run forward.
Excuse me. Oh, it's got the hole, right?
Yes, it will lose all but its space aura. And end its turn there. Horse. We'll do one last attack for it, hopefully. On the barricade. That definitely hits the barricade. Breaking the upper portion of the barricade, which means it now has enough space. It does not have enough space to get past Ember, as you are indeed blocking its way. But it is now moving right in front of you. Gotta put this thing to the front. Alright. That is the Warhorse's turn. Takari.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm drawing my both swords and run full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead.
Before I get any weird comments, I do have the necklace of adaptation, which makes me immune to cloud kills, stinky cloud effects, and things.
Is it immune or advantage?
Advantage, sorry.
Advantage, okay. Yes, this will be one of those effects.
I try to hit this thing.
Stabby stab.
That's a 17.
17 hits.
The dice won't come out.
Come on, you got this.
No, I need other dice. Okay, sword plus and fused strike. 13 13.
13. As you stab it into its side, but it flinches, but it doesn't seem that it's going to go down soon.
Second hand attack. Second extra attack, I mean, of course.
Extra
12.
attack. 12. That is enough.
7.
I'm gonna start drawing the fire.
7 total.
Yes.
Alright. Second slash across his chest. Removing even
And-
more material.
Yeah, okay. I can't. My bonus action was to get my weapons back up, so.
That should be your item interaction. You should have bonus action still left.
Attack! Offense!
Go ahead. Stab it even more.
No, natural one. No. I spinned and didn't hit with the last attack.
Yeah. Natural one does not hit it, no matter what your modifier is. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
But stabby stab. Spark.
Spark still should chill out of.
Bite.
He doesn't want
You
to
know
chill.
what? Spark saw me running in. Spark's running in.
Bite.
Sparks tried to eat that thingy
Alright, roll me attack.
with a 13.
13 hits.
I got the dice now. Uh, 8 damage.
8 damages.
8 piercing damage with lightning infused, right?
Wait, 8 piercing damage with what?
Lightning infused, because he has no magic fangs.
Ah, yeah, they count as magic for overcoming resistances.
Yes.
Yeah. As he tears out a chunk of flesh. This thing is now not looking all that great anymore, suddenly. But that is your turn.
That is my turn.
Alright, the shadows. It is still 9 of them. Let's see how far they rip this shit open.
Oh lol.
Oh no.
That is that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Top one manages. A single one manages to rip it more open. The other one actually loses its grip, so it stays at one space, which is open. Down here, these two finally managed to make enough space for the amalgamation as this rips it further open. The space down here is now free for it.
Fuck.
Yeah, the ones down here break enough open that the actual thing now stopping them is the barricade, not the barrier. Ouch. Anyway, big guy's turn. He will attempt to break down the final piece of barrier that's blocking him. That hits. That's enough. One of its 3 attacks go into that.
Oh no.
It's standing a little bit far forward and has been annoying it a little bit. It still has 2 more attacks. As it breaks through the barrier, now also having enough space, and immediately will attempt 2 slam attacks.
Hold
The
on.
one doesn't
Wait.
hit.
Don't resolve the damage just yet. I need to read my warning flare.
Mm-hmm.
I have many temporary hit points. I can take some.
Nope, never mind. Does nothing for anyone else, just me.
Alright.
10. Okay.
Dealing a max roll of 10 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. I still have some temporary hit points. That's okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fine. Does it end its turn?
That is the end of its turn.
Alright, as a bonus action, not bonus action, as a reaction, I can move 10 feet out of the way.
Oh,
Uh,
hell yeah, Swift Stride.
Will
Oh, you won't
therefore.
start your turn in the poison.
Wait, what?
You won't start your turn in the poison.
Yeah, exactly. This is pretty rare, if you ask me.
It also does not provoke opportunity attacks. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the cool thing, and he will just slink away from him after being
The first strike hits you. Doesn't quite catch the full you, otherwise that small frame would get crushed immediately.
hmm
But the second strike, you're prepared for, you duck under and you scuttle your way out, little rat guy.
Yeah.
Alright. Fire turn. I'm going to say as it is heating up now, / roll an additional die. Deals 6 fire damage to... Is there anything not in it? The things that are currently in front.
Yeah, it would be all the shadows in the barricades that are not in fire.
Yeah, and like 2 of the ghouls at the very bottom.
Yeah.
But all of this takes fire damage. 6 specifically. As yep, that is more than that. Does anything die? This thing procs its undead fortitude. As
Good.
it almost puts itself just a little bit back together. In a similar way as before with the green fire, but it looks a lot more fleshy on this guy. This one is very close to dead. There's one big boy.
I hope
As
so.
it should.
But
It takes
I hope
2
so.
fireballs, 2 Dawn of Radiances. Jesus Christ.
You forgot the 6 arrows?
Yes. I also forgot his entire turn. Let me just remedy that real quick.
No, you don't need to do that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the barrier is now gone. Barricade is now gone in front of it, but it does not have enough space to go through.
God
I can
bless.
also do all of these damage rolls, but yeah, that's gone. As
I
it
hope
breaks
that-
through the barricade.
I hope it dies because then I can recast my Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I'll say it's occupied with that. Okay. Yeah, nothing else actually proper died, so I don't need to mark anything. Memphis, it is your turn, while I again make sure that the wave doesn't end in the back.
I am torn between just doing more of damage or I do still have this staff of spike growth and like this
That might be a good idea now, yeah.
Wouldn't it just catch on fire?
It is magical plants.
Alright.
This catches the amalgamation, correct?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Yes. If
Alright,
just for a little bit, but it does catch it.
Does it also catch the shadow up top, or is
They're
that
flying, unfortunately. They're not on the floor.
All right, all of them. Oh.
No, motherfucker. You know what? I can't do it. I can't
Fucking.
draw.
But yeah,
Hold up,
I don't
I'm
like
going
this.
to make a green circle.
Hold on. No. Yeah, that.
There. Okay.
I think.
I'll put this one moment to the back.
Looks like my cam's.
Thank you.
Hey, chat, green stuff again.
There is a lot of shit on screen right now,
Yes.
to be fair.
Get a green
and
screen
I-
in that spinning raccoon.
Pedro, 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 Pedro.
But yeah, that basically finishes my turn. I still don't, I'm just gonna move over in the slightly in this direction and just exist in this space now.
It does
And
break your concentration on the lightning.
I know, but it's
Trade-offs.
more enemies, so it's fine.
Yep.
Yeah,
But that is your turn.
it is. It is.
It is. Alright, Alexander.
He calls out to Shikari. Shikari, the shadows! I can't deal with them!
Yeah.
He's gonna run to the dynamite box. Just take like a handful of sticks of dynamite and just toss them here.
You have two of them in two of them left in there. Do you toss both?
Yes.
Okay. Again, 10-foot radius circle. Do show me where exactly.
Well, hold on.
And that is 3d6 fire damage.
Oh, Spark is just hit.
Spark is just hit.
Ouch.
But
Actually,
all of the
60.
undeads in that area.
Yeah, if you throw both, it is 6d6 fire damage. If you just throw one, it's 3d6.
Yeah, it's 66 then.
Alright. Roll me that damage.
Another fireball, guys.
22.
I'm crying.
Even the amalgamation is hit with that.
Yeah, barely. Holy shit. Oh my god, I hit so many of them.
Yes,
I think
you
the
hit
guy's dead now.
a lot of shit. You already dealt the damage to Spark, correct? I'm not. Don't
Yeah.
need to double that.
Please tell me
Okay.
the shadow fucking died now.
So, first of all, I'm going to remove this for knowledge's sake. All of the shadows fucking disappear.
Oh my thank
here.
god.
Nice.
Since you rolled that high as well, all of the shit in front rips apart, more or less
my
violently. So does this. This big guy.
Fuck yeah, sunshine at it again.
Help! Thank you.
Let me remove
10 more bodies to the counter.
10 more bodies to the counter. Let me remove these auras.
Oh my god. As soon as that explosion happens, Alexander waits for half a second and then says, "Never mind, got him."
Shikari sees the explosion going off before him. With the weapons in his hand, turns around. Nice one!
Thank you.
And turns to Spark.
Alright.
Not so nice.
Okay. I'm gonna cast bonus action cast Shield of Faith to up my AC
Alright.
to a very, very nice 18. Please add that on. There we go. Perfect. Because there are some guys down here that he doesn't like, so he's gonna run over here.
I will very quickly say you run over there because this is technically its bike rough.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
All good. There's a lot of shit on screen. I will say now that the shadows on the top are all dealt with, you do notice the holes closing back up.
Thank God.
Almost immediately.
Alright, good. Alright, time to fight this fucker. But that'll be on my next turn.
That'll be on your next
Uh,
turn.
Yes.
The zombies move. How the fuck am I going to do spycraft damage? Roll me 2d4, I'll multiply it by the amount of spaces that does move through it.
Yeah, that's probably the best way.
3.
3.
Alright.
Don't forget the rough terrain.
Yep, they get half movement. Which is not that much. As this one takes 9 damage. Almost removing its legs. This one also takes 9 damage, ripping open its stomach as it tries to crawl over it. And this one also takes 9 damage. This one managed to just move through, also take 9 damage, but is in range for an attack on Alexander.
Alright. AC 18.
Does
Yeah,
not make it. Slow down, you have enough time to evade the attack. This one tries to make its way towards... Oh my god. To the front, please. To make its way towards where the holes were, but just hits its head.
Like hitting glass, like gong.
Glong, exactly. So do all of these. As they attempt to move towards there. They get to move the full 30 feet. This one takes 3 damage as it just steps into it. This one takes 9 damage. This one takes 6 damage. Actually, no, that only takes 3 damage, but also only moves 1 space in it. All of these just move, run. Ember, you are on deck while I do all this. What do you want to do?
Is my mouse still working? Yes, it is. Okay, just check.
One moment.
Mm-hmm.
You do get attacked from the school.
Sure, buddy.
At the very bottom. 14.
14 doesn't hit. Go fuck yourself.
Alright. As these ones pile up behind the horse.
Alright. Oh, fuck, my lay on hands is an action. God damn it. You know what? No, I'm fine. I've got enough. Haunts. I choose you. You are my next attack. And you will be getting smited if I hit you. And I will be using my extra attacks. But that will happen. Fuck. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
15
the
hits.
11 does not.
Yeah, I didn't think the 11 would. The good news is I at least get 1 Divine Smite out of this asshole.
Scale up.
Oh, I definitely will.
Hey, it's on that, so you get an extra D8.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm checking, making sure that I know how this works. And then I'm doing upcasting. So that's a 2. No, that's a 3 because I'm casting at level 2. Nice. Suck my dick. 21 plus 13 radiant damage. That I don't know how to math that shit. 34. Dead?
Definitely dead.
Dead? Good. Fuck you. Power of Haka. How much hit points does that get? How many do I get again? Hold on. I have to read her thing again.
Or horse collapses.
Hell yeah, the horse collapses. Half my paladin level rounded up plus my charisma modifier, so that is 7. So if I then have that's 4 10 hit points. Nice.
Hell yeah.
That was my 2 attacks. Bonus action I'm not gonna use at the moment because I don't feel like it, and I want to save my smites because there's still more shit! That's my turn.
Alright. You collapse the hunts into its individual bones. Any of the fog clouds still alive? Oh, right, this one. You told it to stay in the fire?
I told it to stay in the fire. Yeah.
Alright, it does that. Cool. Shikari.
Yes. I'm trying to find something. Give me a second. I can't use Cure Wounds as a bonus action on Spark, right? It is my action.
No. It's a action.
Okay, then I do not do this. I move here. And try to attack the shadow.
Alright, very good. Roll me to attack.
This would be a 20.
30-20.
30-20.
Alright, that hits.
Infused Streak. 9, 12 damage.
12 damage, that does indeed deal with the shadow.
Second
want to do
attack. I run over there and it's up in the air, right?
Yes.
So I jump, or I try to use the fences as starting point to get in good range to attack it.
You take one step onto the barrier and swing up.
Yeah. Second attack to that creep here.
To that zombie, yeah.
22.
Very much hits.
That is 6 damage.
6 damage. Alright, let me check the thing real quick. Nope. Alright. Slightly unfortunate, but you do slice it open. Pieces of it seem to almost fuse itself together. You're now very close to it, so you can see what exactly happens, as it is this brown goop within it almost seems to fill the space and pull pieces of it back together. As indeed it unless function triggers.
Okay. Do I try to kill it now with my bonus action, or do I use Hunter's Mark on this thing as my bonus action?
Up to you.
Great question.
Do we know if this thing is healthy or not?
It is very fucked.
Yeah, then I just try to kill that thing in front of me with an extra attack, which is 19
That very much hits.
and 5 damage.
That kills it. How do you want to do that?
I landed and then use my sword, turn it around like having the cleaver on the backside, hit it, and with my other arm, where I have my offhand weapon, swing upwards after it's glowed.
Alright.
Like, hitting it. Now you die! Okay, no you don't. Now!
As you hit through it, splitting its jaw in half and ripping through the rest of its spine. And it falls back and dies. Finally this time.
And Spark goes away. Spark goes lick his wounds.
Spark goes and runs away and tries to lick his wounds.
He is shook by the explosion.
Alright. Shadows, dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some of it closed back down, but let me see how many managed to upkeep their stuff. All but one. Which all but this one. So, yeah, there's still plenty of space for shit to get through. Amber, in front of you is a bunch of broken down barricades and a lot of zombies making their way to you. Alright. That's the Shadow's turn.
I'm gonna eat him.
There's a lot of fire.
There is a
That's gonna
lot
happen.
of fire. Yeah, it's going to expand. Thank you very much for keeping up on that, Angels.
You got it.
Speaking of which, let me hit you in the face.
Oh yeah,
time.
go ahead. 18 AC. How
Miss.
about you start doing that at disadvantage? Oh well.
Miss. And oh, that was one too many.
That's
Fortunate for you,
crit.
that was one too many.
The crit.
That is.
I'm gonna need you to re-roll with Warding Flare.
You don't need me to reroll anything. I clicked it 4 times instead of 3. That
Oh,
crit didn't
okay.
happen.
Oh my god! Thank God.
So that's 3 misses on the AC 18 monk cleric, bobbing and weaving under its slam attacks.
Bobbing? Oh, whoa.
Yeah, bobbing on that dick.
No.
What?
I think I forgot to use this ability a couple of times, but that doesn't matter. I see it now. As it grabs the zombie behind it and incorporates that into itself, healing it by 6 HP.
Ugh, gross.
Regaining some of its structural integrity. But that is its turn. The other one is dead somewhere in the midst of this shit show. Fire damage.
Yes, the fire spreads once more.
The fire spreads once more and intensifies by an additional damage die. Dealing, oh my god,
Holy shit.
a total of 12 damage
Yo.
to...
Hell yeah.
I select all of these. Thank you for macro. That is a thank you to myself. I will stop marking things with red X's and only move the things that have actual HP bars. Yeah, a lot of shit is now screeching and screaming, and there is a lot of burnt flesh. Also, let me roll this one. Okay, nothing happens. Unfortunate. Alright. Memphis, your turn.
Yes. So the people, like all of those people, they still exist. They're still.
Most of them do, with this one burned. The one back here burned. But everything else down here is still standing.
All right. Tell me, Mr. DM man. Oh no, not here. If I did no, fucking. I'll get it someday. If I do something like this, no. Fucking, sorry. Both of those shades get hit, correct?
Yes.
Alright, shatter. Just points, snaps. And they do a save.
Constitution, believe.
Constitution
Yes.
save for half damage. Ba-ba-ba. Zombies fail it. And Shadows, Constitution. DC is 14, you say?
Yeah, 14.
14?
That's sad.
Alright. They just make it. Beats meats. Jesus Christ. Alright, so these ones take half damage, which is still 8. As their forms flicker during that. All the zombies. Hold up, let me quickly select all of this. Macro deal damage. 15. But as they all disintegrate into blood and guts.
Yeah.
Every single one of these. I'm going through the X's.
Nice.
You continue.
Free action call to Ember. If you still have one of those bombs, now would be the time to use it. Try to get the shadows first. If they're gone, they can't enter anymore. And
Did you just see a thumbs up? She's not talking right now.
fair, yeah. And that concludes my turn. I can.
Did I
Probably.
miss something in there? I don't think so. Alright, cool.
Move slightly over here.
Move slightly over
Piece of
there.
fuck.
Alexander, it is your turn.
Yes. Dear God, more fire is required. They aren't dead. Purge the heretics with fire and ice. He points down towards the group of three shadows. And yeah, this would be a lot better. There we go. And he points to the space and then to the sky as a small little bead falls down. And it looks like the sunstone still whole. And as it lands on the ground, it ignites in flame. As I cast Flaming Sphere.
Oh. Do throw
And of
me in that
course,
spell description.
why would it be set up correctly still? You know, it would be way too easy for things to be set up correctly if I've done it five times.
Yeah, definitely.
And for the ease of everyone here, so we don't forget this when it comes to their turn. Any creature within that 5 feet, would you please make me a dexterity saving throw for it? As I'm going to roll fire damage.
You're putting it there, correct?
Yes.
Alright. There's a lot of red in this whole space. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh! God damn it. Why is that button there? Yeah, dexterity saving throw
17.
DC 16. Half damage upon success.
Alright, that's unfortunately half damage.
Okay. I'll roll as soon as I get back inside. 2d6, because apparently Google Chrome laptops have the fucking thing where it goes back.
That's one way to achieve average damage.
Yeah, it is.
As they take 4 damage. This one at the very bottom disintegrates upon that, having taken so much damage from all the other shit going on. These two up here, however, seem... They're losing a little bit more integrity, but they're still existing.
Now, linger, please. There we go. Thank you. Alright. I think with that, I'm going to continue my run around and run here. And I'm going to spend my first key point to do... What is it called? Not Step of the Wind, that's the other one. The one that allows me to take this thing, to take the dodge action. Jesus, I can speak.
I don't know all the names of the martial arts.
Yeah, but I'm going to spend a key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action.
Alright. RP dodges in front of the enemy.
Yeah.
We.
He just started vibrating in space.
Vibrates aggressively.
ADHD powers activate.
Alright.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
That is the end of your turn. Memphis, do roll me that 2d4 again for the spike growth, please. 6. This one tries to make its way out, but fucking dies. This one tries to make its way out, but fucking dies. Pleb. Pleb. So do the ones in the back. They're not very smart. This one tries to move forward, gets a little bit of space, but also fucking falls over. Same for this one. Yeah, these ones plant their face into the barrier even harder, but it has been restored up here. These ones make their way towards Ember.
I'm in danger.
You're a
Is it
tank.
end
I
their
believe
turn
you.
or start their turn in the sphere's radius?
That's your mistake, sweetie.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet, so that one must also do me a dex save.
Yeah.
I'll just
7
do it ahead of
vital.
time. That one fails, as most of its flesh seems to now be singed, but it is not quite dead yet. Alright, you have 3 things in range. 1 claw attack, 1 bite attack, and 1 zombie arm slam. A 10, a 21, and an 18. Ember.
The 21 hits, the 18 hits.
Alright, thank you very much. Bite and slam, 11 piercing and 6 bludgeoning damage. Don't forget your temporary HP.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to do math with that. So, okay. 17 total. So, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7.
I think if I remember correctly, I also forgot to spawn enemies last turn, but
Oh my fucking god, bro! Okay.
we'll worry about that later.
Okay, sure.
You're nearing the end of the battle.
God,
It's fine.
I'm about to fucking lose it. How much shit is actually alive around me?
There is currently 3 zombies within, 2 wolves, 1 zombie within range. This shadow, and this shadow.
I'd prioritize the shadow.
Yeah,
That's down to your
yeah, I know. I know. Which one's the
Your
nearest
turn.
shadow?
That one right in front of you, that's in range.
Then I'm trying to hit it, and if I can hit it, I'll hit it with Divine Smite.
Alright.
Cool, 2 11s. I don't do shit. Very
Beats
cool.
meats. Beats meats.
Oh, cool. So I hit it twice. Both with Divine Smite, then. Okay, first one. Shadows are undead, right?
Shadows are undead, yes.
Nice. I will only be upcasting this. Can I? I can, technically. Alright. First one I'll upcast, second one I won't. That's... okay, I'm about to ask a very stupid question here, and I'm sorry, but it's because my brain is melting. Divine Smite, it's first level spell, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
First level is 2d8,
Mm-hmm.
and then 1d8 for every level above, and an extra 1d8 for undead.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't even need the second attack. By
Lovely.
far.
Does that mean I get to keep the second attack?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright. That shadow's dead. Wonderful. I'm
Let's
gonna...
just slice it, it burns up in
Good.
holy fire.
Good. Fuck you. Also, that's 4 more temp HP for me. Okay. And then there's two ghouls near me, right? This one and this one?
Yep, 2 ghouls and a zombie that is probably not gonna last long.
Yeah, he won't last
That
long.
is on fire.
I'm gonna hit this guy right here.
Alright.
And that will be my extra attack. Are we keeping that 11, or do you want me to roll the extra attack again?
Do roll it again, please.
12.
Good. Beats meats.
Thank fuck.
God.
Do I Divine Smite this asshole? Mm. Yeah, fuck it. I just won't upcast it.
Okay.
Okay. So that's... Hold on. Yasha,
Yes.
the little thing that comes up. The little thing that you help me, the damage modifier.
Yes.
Plus undead. Okay. I didn't upcast the last one then, because I only put in 2. So I still have one I can upcast. Nice. Cool. Lovely. Great. Okay. Sorry, I'm I'm getting tired.
All good.
I'm not gonna upcast this. We'll just keep it at first level. Boom. Suck my dick. That is 23.
That is easily enough to slice this thing in half.
Fuck you, asshole. More temp HP.
As it, once again, the wound gets fucking burned with holy fire. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my fucking turn, brother.
Alright. That thing doesn't do jack shit because it's controlled by you. Shikari. That is indeed within the big fucker space. And you're muted.
16.
16 hits. I'll also put you here.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, if you stand here, you have advantage because you're flanking with Alexander.
Yeah, it's still hit. Hit. And it's not a natural 20, so doesn't matter. Infuse strike.
Infuse strike.
8 damage.
Total? Alright.
Yes. Yes.
Did you ever...
1 plus 3.
4 plus 3. Alright. Yeah,
No.
this is hanging on to its last leg.
Second attack.
Second attack.
Where did my dice go?
Second attack, he throws his die off the fucking table.
Oh man.
Uh,
Have you guys kept track of how many guys you've
14.
killed?
Fuck no.
14 and 25. So 25, I assume.
Very much hits.
9 damage.
That is not enough to break for the undead fortitude, but enough to proc it. As it almost
Bonus attack!
collapses, but then stitches itself a little bit together.
25 and a natural 1.
25 hits.
6 damage.
Yeah. Undead fortitude is 1 HP. That very much kills it. How do you want to do that?
Okay. You all seen Herr der Ringe, right? Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Like Legolas is stepping on that elephant, I like to step on that thing and slice it. That's why I moved on it.
That still only counts as 1.
Yeah, you hear Alexander say, "That only counts as 1. I did it. I counted it as 1."
Okay. Fine. If you say so. Just get the damn shadow now, please.
Oh, yay.
Removing that from initiative. The shadows still attempting to
Wait,
keep open.
wait. Sparks flying in again.
Spark! Hell yeah.
He is not scared anymore from the explosion. Calms himself down and is ready to fight again.
Fight! Bite! Bite!
But he hasn't more movement speed and can't do shit at this point.
Unfortunate.
But he's back to us.
Hell yeah. The shadows, again, attempting to keep shit open. It's only 3 of them. Oh, the bottom ones lose their grip. The one in front of Alexander does manage to even rip it more open than the others, ensuring that 2 spaces are open. Down here, it closes back up fully. With the other shadows dead and those 2 losing their grip. Fire damage. That is not /5d4. I am also getting a little bit tired here.
We're holding on by a thread, people.
Is there anything that doesn't just die off of that? The ghoul right in front of Ember is not within the fire. Everything else that is within the fire dies. Apart from, like, shit coming in from the back, but they're not going to make it through the fire. At least not anytime soon. As I am now going to count that as difficult terrain. It's not because I'm too lazy to spawn more shit in. Alright. Memphis, your turn while I mark shit with red X's.
Yeah, there's 2 shades left, I think, in front of me.
Yes, sir.
And they're ripping stuff open and it's being bad and fuck those guys.
The 2 in front of you just lost their grip, but they will attempt to do it again.
Yeah, how about they don't do that though? And they eat my fed nuts, meaning this chromatic orb.
Alright, roll me that attack.
Is it? Ah! I swear I've done this before. There it is. It's just not capitalized. 24.
That
I
very much
think
hits.
that hits. And that is 7. Once again, fucking fire damage. Cause sure.
Unfortunately, I have to tell you, I don't think there's fire damage in that description.
That's just
No,
cold
it is.
lightning, poison, thunder.
Oh yeah, I forgot
thought-
it in the lower one. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Which one of the 2?
The one further
This
away
one.
from the
This one. Alright.
Yeah.
7 fire, you say?
Yes. Does it good, please, please, please. I beg.
Almost. Unfortunately. Very close, but not quite. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alexander.
Alright. Before anything else, anything within that 5 foot of the sphere, another dexterity saving throw for medium damage. DC 16.
Alright.
That's a
Shadows do
fail.
not make it, and yeah, that one doesn't even have enough HP to survive it, no matter if he does it or not. It's not gonna
Alright.
bother.
The shadow in front of me. Let's fuck it up,
That
shall
shadow dies. This shadow takes this much damage. And it's still alive. Yep. Go ahead.
we? Alright, the shadow right in front of me. I am going to smack it with my quarterstaff. He grabs
Oh,
it in
hell
both
yeah.
hands and swings. I don't think an 8 hits.
And an 8 does not hit. Sorry.
I'm going to spend both of my last key to do 2 unarmed strikes as I kick at it. Does a 16 hit?
16 hits.
An 8 doesn't hit, as we already figured out. That's 6 bludgeoning damage. That's max damage, even. Wow.
That is only against resistance against non-magical damage. So that is enough. How do you want to do that?
Yeah, just a kick in the center as it dissipates.
You kick it in the center. The shadows.
You kick a flying thing. Your leg is
Yeah.
very good.
Monks.
Down here in front of the last shadow.
Do roll me that 2d4 damage from Spike Growth,
Ah,
which
yeah.
you stood in.
Right.
Either one of you two. Your choices.
I'll do it.
You'll do it. Alright.
6, 12. 2 concentration checks. No, I don't concentrate on Shield of Faith anymore because I cast the fucking thing.
Isn't that still concentration?
I don't
on
have
something
concentration
else?
because I cast the thing. Yeah, that's it, my turn.
Alright. Only one zombie gets to go right now, and that is the ghoul attempting to once again bite Ember with a 22, which is a crit. 17 piercing damage.
Fuck you.
Alright. Which then passes the torch to Ember.
I know. What if instead they just didn't? I'm gonna attack that asshole back. Smiles.
Alright, go ahead.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Haha! Crit back, motherfucker! Nat 26! Suck my dick!
Alright,
So that's...
roll me damage.
I'm not gonna No, I'm not gonna... Well... I'm doing, like, the kombucha girl face right now. Because, like, if I Divine Smite him, there's no way he's gonna live. But if I hit him with my damage, he probably isn't living either.
What's your minimum damage?
I don't know.
7.
7,
It's
okay.
your minimum damage.
Is my minimum
Your maximum
damage?
damage is a lot higher.
I think if you smack him, he'll be dead.
Probably, yeah.
Probably?
regardless.
Okay, fuck it. Plus, you know, crit, double damage, so...
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
well, did that double it? It did not double it, I think.
Don't think so, but that is already enough.
That's already enough? Cool. Slice it, dice it, serve it up on ice. It's fucking dead.
It's fucking dead, and you have a second attack in your turn.
Okay, where's the nearest alive thing? Or alive?
Shade.
That would
Shade?
be the shadow.
This guy? Cool! Hey,
You can see
Alexander.
shit moving in the flame, but
What's up, brother? I'm coming right up next to you. I'm gonna
Yeah,
Smack
finish him! Finish him!
slice up with Haka. 18 to hit!
18 hits.
I'm divine smiting this. There's no way it's living.
Oh hell no, that thing is dead.
Hell yeah!
Oh my
Kill it with
God.
divine
Great
rage.
job, people.
Walk up right
We
behind,
did
right
it.
next to Alexander. Slice upwards, stab the damn thing.
As with that, the last enemy that can penetrate the barrier falls. And I will call the end of I will call the end of initiative here.
Oh, yeah,
And then
baby.
the I think too.
Oh.
You guys did it. Your health, your end of the barrier.
So we need to check the other ends.
No.
You look north, you look south. People look hurt, but people are standing.
Oh, fucking.
Do any of
Good.
us look hurt?
Hi.
Fuck.
Yes.
Yes.
We're
Alright,
all hurt.
I'm
However,
gonna-
we've been going for 4.5 hours. I would call the session here.
Please.
Yeah.
Let's call it. Let's call it.
Please.
May
We
I
can do
do a
that.
singular thing? I'm gonna go
One
up to them
short thing.
and give each of them a healing potion. That's it.
Okay.
Are we
Alright.
doing a long rest after this?
Oh God, I
Yeah.
hope so.
Don't care. Healing potions for you.
May I just point out that once again, I am the last slice in battle.
Yes.
The last time I threw Haka, killed the bitch, and now I use Haka again and killed the bitch. I have ended combat twice in a row.
Yes,
well,
you
I
are
well
am
done.
divine.
God.
You are
What's your
gone.
kill count? My kill count is at 30.
I'm not keeping track of my kill count.
I mean, I did the spike growth, therefore I think my kill count might be the highest.
No.
Okay, all right. I'm just saying.
I think
I'm
the
just
fire
saying
wins.
here. I've killed more vampires than any of you, so suck my dick.
But did you keep track?
I mean, of the vampires, yeah.
Alright, how many vampires?
One vampire.
Alright, so that's 30 undead against 1.
That's we both have the same kill count. My lady, my ma'am.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well,
Well,
with
these
that
clowns
though,
ladies,
While
ladies.
you are at each other, thank you everyone for coming out.
thank you for coming out to Untold Realms of Reclamation. We will be back next Tuesday, same time, same place, 6 p.m. Central European Time. We do also still have Ghostlight Theater on Saturdays. Can my roommate please stop looking at me?
Flip 'em
You
off.
mean your hustle?
Hello,
You
roommate.
asshole! No, I meant my roommate.
Okay.
Shut up, asshole.
Oh my god.
Can hear
Well,
him laughing in the background. I'm sorry. Anyway, we do still have Ghostlight Theater on Saturday at midnight 30 Central European time, but 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. Same time, same place. So we will see y'all there. It's gonna be great. Other than that, good fucking night.
Bye bye
night,
and
Good
fuck the
night.
burger.
Bye.